an end eventually. As the movie script changed again. Are we there yet? Where yet? We don't know. Do we know? Do they know what they do in the shadow? Life's a satire, it's a trash fire. I always knew it would end this way. The saying's out, life's a satire, it's a trash fire. It's always been that way. Life's a satire, it's a trash fire. Supplication be known. Who do you serve? Zero out your 3 and 6, powered by 9. Life's a satire, it's a trash fire. Intimidation games going round again, comes to an end eventually. As the movie script changed again. Are we there yet? Where yet? We don't know. Do we know? Do they know what they do in the shadows? Life's a satire, it's a trash fire. I always knew it would end this way. The saying's out, life's a satire. It's a trash fire. It's always been that way. Life's a satire. It's a trash fire. Supplication be known. Who do you serve? Zero out your 3 and 6. Powered by 9. Life's a satire. It's a trash fire. Imitation games going round again. Comes to an end eventually. Has to come to an end eventually. Has the movie script changed again? Are we there yet? Where yet? We don't know. Do we know? Do they know what they do in the shadows? Life's a satire. It's a trash fire. I always knew it would end this way. Well, hey, how's everyone doing? Let me turn that there monitor button off. There we go. So how's everyone doing?
Yo.
So how'd that sound out there? Let's see here. Hey, CJ, what's going on? Hey, hell. Hey, there you are, Angelus. You're out there in the chat. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, this is just what you call, I guess, a party stream, you could say. So you got something to drink, go ahead and drink it.
All right.
Thanks, RR. That song was inspired by FinalDeathStar. He's changed his name of his channel. What is that name? Enter the Unfamiliar, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
So yeah, just here to have a little fun. The link is out. Those of you that are aware. Oh, I think I need to get a new. I put a new cartridge in my. I heard zap, zap, sizzle, sizzle going on next to me, and I'm just like, what? What is that? It's my vape pen. It's about down to the bottom barrel, and I got a new cartridge I got to put in it. because I don't like to smoke in the house. It smells, you know. So I just get my little nicotine fix with the vape pen. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to go get me some real good flavored juice, and I can refill them myself. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that, CJ. So yeah. Hey, Mikhail, how you doing?
Yep.
So yeah, we're just out here and hanging out and around in the crazy clown world. The song that I put up there, that's called That Crazy Clown World. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy Clown World. That was the first one to write that song with those 3 words in that title, and upload it to YouTube, and that's like a copyright. So you're gonna hear the magical sound of. Yes, you guessed it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had the wonderful experience of taking my 12-year-old, 6-year-old, and 7-year-old Cork to the doctor up in Shelton. I got a pretty scenic little video, too. Yes. Reload was announced, and now that we're all ready, salute.
Salute.
Oh. And I already spilled a little bit ago. A little drip down the side of the bottle. That's considered a spill. So there'll be a lot of that here and there, and then we'll leave that little bit for those that ain't here no more. Yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. Yep, remember, folks, as you drink your liquor, you gotta hydrate too. Otherwise, if you hydrate too late, you'll be drunk when you don't want to be. Now, seriously, if that happened, that means that you closed the bar, you went home and partied, and you closed about 5 cases of beer or something, slept 2 hours, woke up in the morning, and you and your cousins drank a glass of water, and then you were intoxicated all over again. And my Uncle Bob comes over in the morning, their dad, and he's like, "Man, you should have known better than drink water in the morning like that." It's like drunk all over again. And he's like, "You got to drink water. You're getting drunk, It's one of those things." So yeah. So indeed.
I usually don't care. So.
We are gonna. I gotta remember to turn the vibrate off of my phone, because it is it can be very distracting. All right. Flowers in the Park was a very straightforward song. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I remember. I started. I gotta turn it off. I started using N-Track Studio, and before that, I was using Mixpad Multitrack recording software. To mix down the songs, and I picked up the N-Track Studio, and I did not save the outtakes when I created the song. And I do that now, but then I did not. So it's one of those kind of things, just like, well, I got to remember to do that.
Yeah. Backup are always good.
Yeah. That's the WAV file right there. Flowers in the park singing of better times. Wish it would rain. Just a plain sunset after the mist clears. Do you ever wish for blue skies after? Flowers in the park singing a better time. Wish it would rain, just a plain sunset after the mist clears. Do you ever wish for blue skies after the mist clears? The rain has stopped. Looking for rainbows on the horizon, setting so clear. Cherry on top of that, flowers in the park. Maybe it will flow in the right direction. Flowers in the park, singing of better times. Wish it would rain, just a plain sunset after the mist clears. Flowers in the park, singing a better time. Wish it would rain, just a plain sunset after the mist clears. Do you ever wish for blue skies after the mist clears? The rain has stopped. Looking for rainbows on the horizon, sun setting so clear. Cherry on top of that, flowers in the park. Maybe it will flow in the right direction. Now, what was interesting is I was watching an interview, an old interview that was unaired, and it was one of the local channel stations that was interviewing Jerry Garcia. And the one question that this guy asked him was, when you perform your songs, do you perform them exactly the same way and all that? And his answer was, yeah, we couldn't do that to save our life. And so, basically, what they did, and on top of that, Jerry doesn't like playing anything the same way twice because he considers it boring. And singing something that way can kind of be something similar too. And
yeah.
Because if you don't have the options of having a track already ready to go for yourself, and when you're singing to it, it can kind of help you stay in tune, and it's a good teaching mechanism to help you stay in tune because you're hearing the same melody, but the vocals, they can always turn out just a little bit different. Indeed. So those 7 new songs turned into 10 new songs. And yeah, only 3 still uploaded video form. But I'm gonna have to. I've got a video of beautiful Washington scenery that's literally within 20 minutes of me. 20-minute drive. Get right down to it.
Nice.
And then the rest of it is like a 30-minute drive north, up the 101.
Mm-hmm.
So I took video of it. Now I gotta go in here and. Alright. This first one. I'm gonna move that to where I can find it. Right there. It's a 4-minute video. Alright, let's see here. File Explorer. Pull that up. So yeah, and it was a lovely day yesterday, I gotta say. Spring day like you never seen,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I slept till like 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah, you got that weird shift, that's right.
Yeah. When I go back, I have to stay up all night. So.
Ooh, yeah. I gotta go look at some. Yeah, when you put stuff certain places, it's like wait, where are you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have 2 folders on my phone, name the same thing, but. Alright. That's what I thought. Android file systems mixing with your computer. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's all different.
It is.
Okay. I believe that's it. We will open you. Okay, we'll do that. Do that. That might buffer a minute. Yeah, it has been a nice couple of past days here. Past couple. And you see, there's a thing about Washington State. When it. Yeah, about Washington State. This is just before Steamboat Island, which is about 20 minutes north of Olympia. And I'm going southbound. This is the 101. It's getting ready to narrow and go down under a bridge and do that so you can see all that.
Nice.
And beautiful. Here's the bay. Mud Bay is to the left. Oh, I was doing that weird tracky thing. This is playing off of my phone, literally, through the folder. Seeing to go to Aberdeen on 8, you got to get off to get back on and get back on. And then you'll go across that bridge right there. See that bridge? That's Highway 8. That's Highway 8, literally.
So it takes you up and around.
Yeah, it's you go under and it's the 101 because it's switching up a little bit. And because when you come from the south going north, you have the option of staying on the 101 or going straight. It becomes the Highway 8.
Mm-hmm.
And what's really cool is I'm going to take this video and run it through my program, and I'm going to speed it up, and I'm going to add a warp effect. And everyone's going to be looking like they're warping through.
Nice.
And you'll still see the colors of land and all that stuff. This up here on the left is Mud Bay. And normally, if the water is out, it's very muddy. They used to have mud races here. And I'm pretty sure that when they did those mud races, I'm pretty sure they were naked.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was a very, very popular thing. I don't know if they still do it or not. But right to the left there is water on the left and water on the right. It's one of the small inlets that come in. It's all part of the Puget Sound. Because right there, you can get a glimpse of the water a little bit. I don't have one of those things that hold my phone. It won't turn an angle. It'd be a pain in the ass.
Mm.
But yeah, it's a suction cup that goes in my left corner, so it's like right there. I can get to it and all that stuff. And I got to put a little piece of foam under it so it stops tilting down. Because it wasn't meant to hold the phone sideways. It was meant to hold it upright.
Yeah.
But that's literally the backyard.
Nice. Looks beautiful.
And let me see. All right. Let's see. There's another one. I got another quick one of the Olympics. I think it's this one actually. The tail end of the one I did. So I got a 20-minute video. When I speed it up, it's going to become about 2 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Where'd you go? There you are. Now I'll just be able to. I'll copy both them over so it doesn't do that jaggedy thing and play from the phone to the folder here. Because what it does is it buffers it on the computer itself, creates a temporary file.
Mm-hmm.
It's taking a little bit to move that one there. Alright, let's see here. While that's doing that. Yeah, I think that, yeah. I think that'll do quite nicely. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right, better find another park. Maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive, put the top down, speed down the road. Joe riding down the lane, getting lost, getting out of our way. Don't have a dog, you better get one. It's a walk in the park. Like walking the yo-yo. Like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right. Better find another park, maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive. Put the top down, speed down the road. Joyriding down the lane, getting lost, getting out of my way. Don't have a dog, better get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo. Like walking the edge in the dark, yes I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right. Better find another park, maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive. Put the top down, speed down the road. Joy riding down the lane, getting lost, get out of our way. Don't have a dog, better go get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park. Walking on down the road, the park don't treat you right. Better find another park. Maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive. Put down the top, speed down the road. Joyriding down the lane, getting lost. Get out of our way. Don't have a dog, better go get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeah, hee-haw. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right. Better find another park, maybe a ballpark. Yeah, this song.
Nice.
When I created that song, that vocal track, it was one take, done. Could you not? Now, the beginning I thought was kind of started a little rough, but the rest of it, I thought it was so good I decided to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That's one of those songs. Definitely one of them songs. All right. I got those two video files transferring over now.
Nice.
Don't. Yeah, I just... Discord will make your shit run weird if you have a studio type thing that requires mic.
Yeah, Discord bogs your shit down.
Yeah, sorry, I just exited it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see here. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's stop that. Hit that back there. Okay, that's off. Okay, that down there. Yeah, I rebooted the laptop earlier so that way there'd be no problems. Oh, reload has been announced. Magical sound of. Salute.
Salute.
And a little nip of Hennessy, if you're going to do some singing, really opens those vocal tracks up a little bit. Gotta say. Alrighty. Where are you? There you are. Let's see where that's at there. Okay, yeah, that's good. Testing 1, 2, 3. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right, better find another park. Maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive with the top down. Speed down the road, joyriding down the lane. Get lost, getting out of our way. Don't have a dog, better get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge. In the dark, yes I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way, yeah, yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right, better find another park, maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive. Put down the top, speed down the road. Joy riding down the lane, getting lost, getting out of our way. Hey. Don't have a dog, better go get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right, better find another park, maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive. Put the top down, speed down the road, you're riding down the lane. Getting lost, getting out of our way. Don't have a dog, better go get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did, can't stop me, I got out of my way, yeah, yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park, walking down the road. That park don't treat you right, better find another park, maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive. Put the top down, speed down the road. Joyriding down the lane. Getting lost, getting out of our way. Don't have a dog, better go get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did. Can't stop me. Yeah, yeah. Get out of my way, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeah, yeehaw! Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeah. The police officer pulled you over. Son, you was doing 110. It took me 2 hours to catch up. Sir, I stopped, I got some gas, and I got some munchies, yeah. I had this long-ass beard and hair down to my ass. That cop said, guess what? I'm gonna give you a ticket for the second time. It's gonna cost you $100. Yeah. That actually happened. Story time. Yeah, I told my Cork Reload. I told my friend Shane about the story I'm about to tell you guys. One time, I used to live in West Lafayette, Indiana. I think that was by the Wabash River. One of the big rivers in Indiana's down there. I think it's the Wabash. And it's right by that river. And you cross the river and you have Lafayette. And I lived in Hawkins grad house with my friend. I did not go to, Purdue. I didn't go to Purdue College. He did. So I stayed with him for maybe about 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. And, we were smoking cigarettes in there, We taped the bottom door and the door seal so the smoke wouldn't come out the door. And, we may have been smoking other things. And when we were done, we always smoked a cigarette. And we had air freshener. We had what you call that oust air freshener. Man, that stuff was good stuff. Salute.
I think I remember that.
Oh yeah. And so I got out of that place just in time before they caught us. That'd have been big in a bad way. And so I got my new place and all that. So just a little tiny room, The whole disgusting bathroom experience and everything, man. Yeah, it's like a hostel, Everyone's got a room, and then there's one bathroom for 20 people or so, And it was disgusting, man. Completely disgusting. Oh yeah. So I'm traveling. I have this '89 Escort. Red '89 Escort, and I was probably doing about 110 up I-65. It was, and that was in 75. I was really lucky that it was a 75. Had it been the 65, yeah, a little different. So I passed by Rensselaer, Indiana. That's the halfway point between Lafayette and Gary, Indiana. Hail, Toxic Manfred. And I'm telling the story about the ticket I got. I lived in Lafayette, Indiana, which is an hour and a half south of Gary, Indiana. And so, I'm doing 110, trucking along, sound system blaring and all that stuff. And, I got goodies on me and stuff like that, but I don't smell like anything nefarious. And, I didn't know that I drove by a cop and the guy shot me with radar and all that stuff. And I got off the highway, I-65, got gas, fueled up, ate some food, got some coffee, got back on the highway, and I'm doing about 90 in a 75. And,
Damn.
And so he told me it took him 2 hours. 2 hours to catch up with me.
Jeez.
And he goes, do you know, the first time I shot you with radar, you was doing close to 110. He's like, how the hell can this little car do 110? I was like, apparently it can. And he goes, the second time that I shot you with radar, you were only doing 10 over. And I was probably 10 over from 75, 80, 85. Was that 85 mile an hour? I was doing just under 90. And so he gave me a ticket for about 10 over. And he goes, $100 ticket. The other ticket would have been jail. And he goes, I'll give you this ticket, and you just got to come back to Rensselaer and pay it. And so on my way back, ticket, man, I'm telling you, man. Jeez. And in Indiana at the time, you had to go to your insurance, get an affidavit, and have them send the affidavit to Indiana Motor Vehicle Division. Otherwise, they would suspend you for no insurance ticket.
Wow.
Straight up. And in order to get your plates in Indiana, you have to show your insurance. When you get your title, get your plates, you got to show your insurance for your vehicle. They may have changed things since then. But yeah, man.
I think that's how it is in PA as well.
So yeah, we're gonna keep doing this and keep rocking it out like this every Saturday if we can help it. And probably next Saturday we're probably gonna cover Revenge of the Nerds 2.
Ooh, that's my favorite. Yeah, but I work sadly.
Yeah, when's your next Saturday that's off?
The following one. Not this coming up Sunday or Saturday, but the one after that. So it's basically every other.
The 27th.
Day you're off.
That's a Saturday. Because I do believe March 27th is the year anniversary of the late edition.
Nice.
And the late edition was born from, I don't know if those of you remember, was born from the fourth wave late edition. And things changed, and so I changed the name to the late edition, and it's gone from there since.
Yeah, I should have off that day, the 27th.
Because, I still like to do things the way we did things, and I still do things the way I do things, if that makes any sense. Have fun, show some stuff, talk about this, talk about that, and point the dumb stuff out and have fun with it. And maybe tiptoe into the reality of things that are going on and laugh very hard at it.
Yeah.
But anymore, man, you just got to laugh at shit.
Yep.
And if they don't like us having a good time, we'll ignore that too.
Tough shit.
Exactly. So, all right, what I got lined up here next? Let's see which one here is the bigger file. You are. Alright, let's see here. That's the short one. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Get that up right there. This is Shelton. Let's get to a more interesting.
Nice.
This right here is the old part of Shelton right here, part of downtown. Look at that old bridge, man. The Simpson lumber mill's to the left. This road right here goes all the way up that hill, and then around up top and to the right of the hill. Snakes around it. And the last time I drove through this town was probably back in 2007. So stuff was kind of... I don't think I was supposed to do that, but I did anyway. I was in the right forward lane. I think I seen that car wasn't going, so I was like, fuck it, I'm popping over. Didn't get pulled over. Yeah, there's water down to the left. It's looking over the bay. It's part of the Puget Sound.
Nice.
Just a beautiful area, man.
Mm-hmm.
And this place is only 30 minutes from where I'm at. Yeah, this is about a 20-minute video. And so what I can do is I can turn it in, increase the speed, and turn it into 2-minute video. So I went down here. I noticed in my rear view the Olympic mountains was sparkling in my rear view. So I went up here and I freaking turned around and drove back up to the next turnaround so I can get it in the video.
Mm-hmm.
My two boys going at it again. This is where I'm turning around. Ooh, that was fast. Oh, wow, let's go back to that real quick. Look at that.
Very, very beautiful.
Yeah, look at that, man. Yeah, I had the camera angle tipped up to get that. That was on purpose. I was like, oh, that looks cool. Yeah, this is the 101. It's 50 rate in here, and I can kind of see why.
Mm-hmm.
See right there, the Olympics?
Yeah.
Come on, focus. It went out of focus temporarily. Oh, man. There it goes. Yeah, there's an Olympic chain. It's beautiful. Paul's bow is on the other side. And it's yeah, I zoomed it in a little bit there. But yeah, it's beautiful, man. I turned around just to catch that. Because there's a certain point in Olympia, the elevation, it's so high there, you can see a perfect shot. It's it's Tomewater Hill. You go to the top of it and you look out toward the south and you can see the whole Olympic mountain chain. There's a good shot of it. Yeah, I did that little turnaround thing just to get to it. Beautiful stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna turn this into a 2-minute slideshow. I turned. Oh, my boys are going nuts. Well, let's do this. All right. Hey, Gary, what's going on, man? My friend Gary from my hometown's in the chat.
Oh, nice.
Not to be confused with Gary at Nerdrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Click that. No, let's click this. Haha. All right. There we go. Everyone hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy clown world, music from another land. Hail. Light and sound, surrounded by light. I've Gazebo got my Gary on the pulse. Curators of reality. Gary, you gotta open a YouTube channel and call it Gazebo Gary. And have me on as a guest. They have no personality. Music from another land, light and sound in the dark of night. You're not alone, make your own reality. Be the monks in your life. Protect mythos and mythologies. In a story for story's sake, the writing's on the wall. The band's playing. Crazy clown world, music from another land. Light and sound, light and sound. Surrounded by light, I've got my finger on the pulse. The curators of reality, they have no personality. Music from another land, light and sound in the dark of the night. You're not alone, make your own reality. Be the monks in your life. Protect mythos and mythologies. In a story for story's sake. The writing's on the wall, the band's playing. Crazy clown world from another land. Light and sound, surrounded by light. I've got my finger on the pulse, the curators of reality. They have no personality. Music from another land, light and sound in the dark of night. You're not alone, make your own reality. Be the monks in your life. Protect mythos and mythologies. In a story for story, stake the writings on the wall of bands playing. Crazy clown world, music from another land. Light and sound surrounded by light. I've got my finger on the pulse. The curators of reality, they have no personality. Music from another land. Light and sound in the dark of night. You're not alone. Make your own reality. Be the monks in your life. Protect me those mythologies. In a story for story's sake. The writings on the wall, the bands playing. Crazy clown world from music from another land. Light and sound surrounded by light. I've got my finger on the pulse. Crazy clown world, music from another land. Light and sound surrounded by light. I heard a tale, hard to believe. I heard the tale, that story man's tale. I heard the tale, hard to believe. I heard the tale, story man's tale. I started looking for deeper meaning, cats and rats. Where's the glory? I heard the story straight from the story man who tells the tale. Sometimes you have to lose yourself before you're found. It's so profound. The tale that's always around you. You have to lose yourself. It's so profound. The sound I found, I did hear. It's clear to me. I had to test the sound. It's so profound. It's been made clear to me. The sound from the story man I found it was given before you understand. Before you found sound I did hear. So I heard the sound, it's so profound. It was made clear to me. I hear the sound, it's clear. It's clear to me the story man knows he has a plan. Play the strings from afar, the story man says. Like waterfalls, sometimes you have to lose yourself before you're found. Where's the glory? I heard a story straight from the story man who tells the tale. I hear the tale, I heard, hard to believe, I hear the tale. Where's the glory? I heard the story straight from the story man who tells the tale. Sometimes you have to lose yourself before you're found. It's so profound. It's 11th hour, there's energy building. It's 11th hour, the energy is building. Yes, it's on its way. Walking sound and silence is golden. It's so loud. Raise your head, look up to the sky, how we're meant to fly. The fingers pointing, maybe pointing back. There's feeling growing. The payment's due. We all know someone will have to pay. It's the 11th hour. It's 11th hour, there's an energy building. Yes, it's on its way. Walk in silence, silence is golden. It's so loud. Raise your voice, raise your head. Look to the sky, are we meant to fly? There's fingers pointing, maybe pointing back. There's a feeling growing, the payments due. We all know someone will have to pay. It's the 11th hour. It's 11th hour, there's an energy building. Yes, it's on its way. Walk in silence, silence is golden, it's so loud. Raise your head, look to the sky, are we meant to fly? There's fingers pointing, maybe pointing back, there's this feeling growing. The payment's due, we all know someone will have to pay. It's the 11th hour. It's 11th hour, there's an energy built in, and yes, it's on its way. Walking silence, silence is golden, it's so loud. Raise your head and look to the sky. It's 11th hour, there's an energy built in, yes, it's on its way. There's a tornado tearing down Main Street. Cows giving whiskey, someone feeling risky. Let the good times begin. Wherever the winds take us. A hurricane on Broadway, Bruce May with no time for dithering. No more flying, no foreshadowing. Wild tornadoes tearing down Main Street in the crazy land. They like taking crazy pills. Let the good times begin. I was on my way to Buffalo, and I was flying to Vegas. Thunder, lightning, rain. Then the blue sky blew in on the wind. In a rock and roll band all across the land. But I found myself in the Great Divide. Visions of east to west. Sunsets from sea to sea, sundown in the west. I'm not clowning, I was on time. The clocks were broken, we all stood in unison. Time to rise, let the good times begin. There's a tornado tearing down Main Street. Cows are giving whiskey, someone feeling frisky. Let the good times begin. Wherever the wind takes us. A hurricane on Broadway. Roast Mayweather, no time for dithering. No more flying, no foreshadowing. Wild tornadoes tearing down Main Street in the crazy land. They like taking crazy pills. Let the good times begin. I was on my way to Buffalo, then I was flying to Las Vegas. Thunder, lightning, and rain, then the blue sky blew in on the wind. In a rock and roll band all across the land, I found myself in the Great Divide. Visions of east to west. Sunset from sea to sea, sundown in the west. I'm not clowning. I was on time, the clock's broken. We're all standing in unison. Time to rise, let the times begin. There's a tornado tearing down Main Street. Cows giving whiskey, someone feeling frisky. Let the good times begin. Wherever the wind takes us. Hurricane on Broadway, Roses Mayweather, no time for dithering. Hurricane on Broadway, Roses Mayweather, no time for dithering. No time for dithering. A hurricane on Broadway, Roses Mayweather, no time for dithering. This is the story of love lost, love gained. Would you cross an ocean of time to find the right moment? Did it go up in ash? Remember fire always turns to ash. Wherever time might go, wherever the wind may go. Circles flow around, sometimes you gotta sit back and close your eyes. Listen to the story. Sometimes you carry the world. Sometimes you carry away the world. Cycles on the wheel, they turn in the sky. Spins round and round till they hit ground. You will realize the scale is far away in a splash of water. Listen to the story of love lost and love gained. Would you cross an ocean of time to find the right moment? Did it go up in ash? Remember, fires always turn to ash. Wherever time may go, wherever winds may go, circles flow round. Sometimes you gotta sit back, close your eyes, listen to the story. Sometimes you carry the weight of the world. Sometimes you carry the weight of the world. Cycles on the wheel, they turn around, spin around and round till they hit ground. You realize the scale in the ice, fall away in a splash of water. Listen to the story, this is the story of love lost and gained. Put you across an ocean of time to find the right moment. Did it go up in ash? Remember, fires always turn to ash. Wherever time may go, wherever the winds may go, circles flow around. Sometimes you gotta sit back, close your eyes, and listen to the story. Sometimes you carry the weight of the world. Cycles on the wheel, they turn in the sky, spin round and round till they hit ground. You will realize the scales in the eyes. Fall away, splash of water, splash of water. Listen to the story, this is the story of love lost and love gained. Put you across an ocean of time to find the right moment. Listen to the story, this is the story of love lost and love gained. We are the OG in the fourth waves. Silence is golden, but we're not silent no more. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden, but we're silent no more. Hey, we do not kneel, marching to our own tune. Dodging and ducking loons. Get out of my way. You see the wheel has turned, the fourth wave's on its way. Running wild on the hill, man, I can tell you that bird sure can fly. Waving the fourth wave freak flag, you better let it fly. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden, silence no more. We've broken the curse, so you can take your bag of tricks. Won't be silent again, my wings won't be clipped. You be you and I'll be me. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden, but we're not silent no more. Hey, we do not kneel, marching to our own tune. Dodging and ducking loons, get out of my way. Yeah, see the wheel, it has turned. The fourth wave's on its way. Running wild on the hill, man, I tell you, that bird, it sure can fly. Waving the fourth wave freak flag, you better let it fly. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden, silence no more. We've broken the curse, you can take your bag of tricks. Won't be silent again, my wings won't be clipped. not silent no more. Hey, we do not kneel. Marching to our own tune, dodging and ducking loose. Get out of my way, see the wheel has turned. The 4 waves on its way. Running wild on the hill, man, I tell you that bird, it sure can fly. Waving the 4-way freak flag, you better let it fly. We are the OG in the 4th wave, silence is golden. Silent no more, we've broken the curse. You can take your bad tricks, won't be silent again, my wings won't be clipped. Haven't played that one in a while. Let's see here, get in here. Sales, Gods, and Heroes. We'll play that here in a minute. So yeah, man. You know, back in the early stages of recording songs, I didn't have everything saved, like the lyrics in the Word doc saved to the same folder as the studio icon. You click it, open it up in the studio, or you open the WAV audio file and play it. Didn't have it saved in a central location. So I'm going back and I'm kind of putting stuff, making it kind of organized. Yeah. And man, hindsight, I really wish I would have been a little bit more organized.
That's how I was when I started YouTube stuff.
And it's like
everything was everywhere.
I'm hearing a lot of these songs that I haven't sung since I created them. It's like that last one. Let's see here. Go back here. Roll this down. Where are you? It's like, yeah, that last one was 4th Wave Freak Flag. And I haven't literally sung that one. Let's go back. Pause that. I said pause. All right, there it goes. And it was September 11th, 2020. This is the last time I sung that song. And I have one more song similar to that, basically about my time, kind of with the 4th Wave, you know? And my experiences and stuff like that, and all the good fun times.
Yeah.
What happened, R? It was the stupid phone.
He accidentally timed out Mikhail on his phone.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't like the mod on my phone, if I can help it.
Yeah,
but I've got it to where I know where the boo-boo areas are you don't want to touch or accidentally touch. It's all good. We're allowed to make mistakes here, you know.
We're only human, or in my case, a vampire.
Do you see the private chat?
Oh no, not at all. That's fine.
It's been a while. I just wanted to see what you thought first, because
no, I'm cool.
There was you know, some things, you know.
Hey man, shit happens. It's in the past.
Oh yeah. All right.
The toxic masculinity from liking 40K caught up with you.
Yeah. Hey,
yes.
There was one stream that you know, I had That was a Friday night. I put a dent in the fifth of cognac. And then Saturday, I drank that sucker down to about a quarter. A little more than a quarter down the bottom. Basically, it was below the Hennessy word and just where the bottom of the roses, because there's a grapevine, roses, where'd I get that from? There's a grapevine circling the label on the bottom of the grapevine. It was just a hair below that. I drunk it too. And
Dang.
woo!
But you're
What's up,
feeling that.
Wookie?
Hey, Wookie.
Oh, and what was really, and everyone can attest, my filters were in place. They were in places. And filters work as well as they're going to work in when you're under that amount of alcohol. I wouldn't say that I was inebriated. It didn't really feel that way at all, because cognac is way different. Way different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, vampires have centuries to think about their mistakes, an eternity.
Yeah. All right, what was I looking for? All right, here we go. I gotta stop that, and then share that. Click that. Click this, and then just don't tell someone where to click or go. Yeah. Let's then click that. What is up, CJ?
Hello.
How are you doing? Did you get your headset replaced? Maybe you were having problems with
I'm
it.
using like a webcam as a mic.
Oh,
Is
nice.
it coming in clear?
Yeah, coming in clear. Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, my webcam has a mic as well. Yeah, but, I use the main mic. The one I'm singing in. So how's Cape Breton, right? Cape Breton? Yeah.
Yeah, Cape Breton.
I even pronounce it correctly. I've been up to Saskatchewan. High octane racing fuel tastes better than the best cognac. I misspelled that swill. Have you ever had Hennessy?
Not
Wookie? Wookie, have you had Hennessy? Because that's what I'm drinking. I'm drinking Hennessy. And there's a black label version of Hennessy. And, yes, you heard cork. And, Hennessy is sort of like, it's a sipping whiskey, I guess you could say. Because basically you can take a sip, and that sip was like you had a full shot of scotch, only really smooth. And a full shot, man, whew, it's pretty good.
Wookie.
Hey, Wookie, you realize that I'm from Gary, Indiana, and they didn't drink Hennessy. I think it was the other cognac that they really liked. But the majority of people I knew, they were drinking lager, man. They were drinking that Old English 800. There was another one, St. Ives. That was back then. Back then, that was the new malt liquor. That was like it's expensive compared to not much more, but compared to English Old 800. So yeah. Now let's see here. All right. Yeah, St. Ives. Drink a lot of that stuff. Whew. Me and my buddy Jamar, man. It was either Old English 800 or St. Ives. Alright. This is the original. This is the in-studio version of Cross Notion of Time. This is the story of lost love game. Would you cross the ocean of time to find the right moment? Did it go up in ash? Remember, fire always turns to ash. Wherever time might go, wherever wind may go, circles flow around. Sometimes you gotta sit back and close your eyes. Listen to the story. Sometimes you carry the world. Sometimes carry the world. Cycles on the wheel, they turn in the sky. Spins round and round till they hit ground. You will realize the scale in the eyes. Fall away in a splash of water. Listen to the story. Listen to the story of lost love game. Would you cross an ocean of time up on the right moment? This is the story of love lost. This is the story of love lost. All right, story. Whoa, did you guys hear that? I got double bounce back. That was.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Sometimes it works normal, and then I get that double bounce back. All right, we're gonna do something else. Yeah. Ever changing. Get rid of that. Make sure I'm not muted. Yeah, I think we'll do this.
Really good.
Say again?
This is a really good song.
Oh, thank you. There's 10 new ones. 3 of those have been made into videos, and there's still 7 I need to make videos for, make slideshows. I got some starts of some good effects I created. I'm going to use. All right, let's take a look at this. This is one of the more newer ones. This one's in video form up already. All right, let's see here. All right. Testing. Testing. That's a bit hot. Testing. That's better. Alright. Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful and paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely, mountaintops, moving and hills. Where we've been, the lands we've seen, the flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right. Spin, toe, tapping, did you hear the song birds sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Moving mountaintops and hills. Where we've been, the lands we've seen. Flags waving in the wind. Take a step, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely, moving mountaintops and hills. Where we've been, the lands we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely, moving tops of man and hill. Where we've been, the lands we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Yeah. Be free or die, beautiful and paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely, move mountaintops and hills. Where we've been, lands we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back. Step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives is free, moving mountaintops and hills. Where we've been, the land we've seen, the flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, spin, step right, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a little rough starting on that one. Yeah, that song's always been a little interesting to sing. Yes, it is. So, what have you been up to, CJ?
Oh, not much. Just working on trying to get a new job.
Yeah, you got stuff like that going on, man.
Yeah.
This, I don't know. We can call this our year of hell, I guess.
Yeah.
The year of the pink elephant.
Yeah.
Stepping on everyone's toes.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, we just need Quinn the Eskimo to get in town and wave all that shit away, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, if you know who Quinn the Eskimo is, you know stuff.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, I know. I was thinking about doing maybe the court jester here in a minute. Salute. Good stuff. Woo. That's a double, what you call a double drink one. Take a drink and then you take one more drink and it's gone. Because normally with cognac, you want it, the warmer it gets in your hand, the better it tastes. And my first time that I got turned on the cognac, I was hanging out in the tequila bar. And because that was our little hangout here in the West Side Olympia. And, working closing shifts at Wendy's years ago, back in 99. Thanks, Parrot Head. Appreciate that. Appreciate good comments on my songs. I appreciate even critiques, So I would get off just in time for the last 2 hours of the bar. And I go there, hang out with my friend Rodrigo. He was bartending. And we got to know each other. And so basically, he gave me a few drinks free. And he asked me, "You ever had cognac?" And I'm like, "No." He goes, "You see that bottle up there? There was only a few bottles up there." He goes, "Yeah, the one all the way to the right. It's expensive. I don't remember the name. Very expensive. $5 for back then. In $5, the same would be probably about $15 now, or $10 now. But it was basically a shot. Basically 2.5 shots in a sherry glass. And man, I'd never had cognac before, and I was like, yeah. So that's where I got my liking for cognac. And here's the other half. Salute. Most people with cognac, you're basically you're getting high off the vapors because you take a sip and you literally inhale the vapor in your mouth and then drink the rest. And I think it's like a double whammy. Yeah, double whammy. Good stuff. So what are you drinking? RR rye or bourbon? Yes, the vapors are amazing. Yeah. Good stuff. Gotta say. Alright, let's see here. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see here. What we got in here? Nothing in there. Yeah. A little slower. Yeah. Do, do, do.
Yo, Steven, what's up?
Hail, Steven. If you want on, the link's in the chat.
Hell.
I am totally confused. What's up, Bear? How are you, buddy?
Good.
I am totally confused as to what's going on right now. I came in and everything's been quiet, and I hear something going on in the background, but nobody's talking. What's going on here? CJ, dude, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in forever, bro.
Long time.
It has been a long time. You're killing it. Your channel's killing it, from what I see. Congratulations, man. I'm so happy for you.
Thanks.
All right, let's see.
Seriously, Angelus, tell me what's going on here, please.
We were chilling and listening to music and telling stories. He was telling stories earlier.
Yeah, but I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, that's because
we were on intermission, I guess.
Because it was error on my part.
Oh.
I
hear my mic.
That's what you're supposed to hear. Apparently, after I took down the playlist and I forgot to reshare the screen.
Bear, you are so cool. You held 8 people while nothing was being said.
Wow, that's the hey, that's my chat, man. My peeps are real cool like that.
They are.
Yeah.
Dedicated.
Yeah. And they know that when they come here, they're not going to hear any politics. Larry was in the chat last Saturday, and we tiptoe in this stuff, and then we laugh at it and make fucking fun of it. And he was like so relieved that there was no politics being talked about. He mentioned it. He really appreciated it. And I was like, hey man, it's like you can always count on when you come here. That ain't going on, because basically what's going on is we're having fun, enjoying ourselves, and you might hear the sound of every now and then, you know.
Or an echo.
Yeah, or echo. Yeah. You might hear the cork get pulled, and that's just the sound for it. Means reload, load your drink, and get ready. Because RR's ready, I'm sure. Because RR's drinking probably some bourbon. Did you get a haircut?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I
last time I saw you
again.
You got your hair last time I saw you. So you getting an echo, Steven?
Yeah, all of our. So it's
it is my studio that I have shared. Oh, you want to hear some real echo? Let's see here. How about that?
Oh yeah.
There's some echo for you. All right, now I'm going to demonstrate to all of y'all what reverb is. Okay? I showed Angelus a little bit ago. All right, let's see here. The Church of Reverb. How's that? That's reverb.
That is reverb.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah. And here's nightclub. Yeah. So that is reverb.
Say something dirty there.
Now,
something dirty.
That there's no reverb right there. That is literally the monitor button. There we go. All right.
There's
let's see.
Oh, it's
yeah.
over. No, there it is.
Yeah, and the reason why you're hearing the echo, it's because of the studio. For some reason, it does that. Because it likes to fight for the mic. It likes to fight for the mic. It does indeed. All right. Now, out in the chat, is there any echo?
I am not tree hopper.
And those of you that
Don't
got your
echo
drink,
or
those of you that got
anything.
your drink loaded, salute. Oh, good stuff. I'm drinking Hennessy, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing. Pretty much before every track, vocal track I lay down, I pretty much take a sip of Hennessy before I start. And it's
right.
It's become a tradition. And because, hey, you take a sip of Hennessy and you inhale the vapors as deep as you can, and then you exhale, and it opens everything up, and you're ready to frickin' go, man.
Bro, you love your firewater.
Well, I love Scotch, and I love Scotch from Speyside of Scotland.
Gotcha.
And I rediscovered Hennessy, cognac, and I like to drink cognac, and I like it more than Scotch now, which is, as me being a Scot, that's like fighting words, you know what I'm saying? But I like Hennessy because I can drink Hennessy and still have my filter.
I don't drink. I get into circumstances where cars get busted over my head.
Yeah, I remember you talking about something like that.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I'm drinking anymore. You do.
I'm a little guy. When I drink, sometimes I'm 6'5". I'm more like 5'6".
I naturally appear to have. I'm 6 foot tall, big guy, and I naturally have daggers in my eyes. I don't try to do that. It just happens.
Bears intimidating friend.
And yeah. Now I used to hang out at a biker bar that was called the Silver Bullet out in South Haven, Indiana. That wasn't too far from Gary. South Haven, Portage, Gary. Lake County, Porter County. I was in Porter County. And, I was hanging out in a biker bar, and my buddy of mine was saying to me, man, it's like, hey, man. He's like, man, we're in our club, man. You can relax, man. Everyone here's got your fucking back. Anybody who fucks with you, they're gonna fucking die. And he goes, you don't need to have them dagger eyes, man, because we got your back. And that's how it was. That's how people rolled back in those days. And it was just a biker bar, rock and roll people hanging out, listening to rock and roll bands. And so I come from rock and roll culture. And yes, all of us, we loved fucking Star Wars. We loved Star Trek. And we got shit for it, too.
Is there any way to turn off the echo? I think it's podcast.
All right, I'm going to sing this song real quick, and then we'll turn this off. Because the whole reason it's there to be is because I'm.
They're here drinking.
I hate hearing my voice.
Yeah, and I kind of wish it didn't do that. All right, let's see here.
I'm gonna eat a donut.
Ooh. Is it jelly filled?
Jelly Roll Blues, and that ain't about donuts either. All right, let's see here. Promises made on empty streets, I know. Empty promises made, I know. Empty people making promises they can't keep. empty houses in need of love. We all need a little break now and then. Empty fences containing nothing, held together with a little wire. Wire fences, empty fences containing nothing but contempt. When will common sense come around in the playground? Promises made on empty streets, I know. Empty promises made, I know. Empty people making promises they can't keep. Empty houses in need of love. We all need a little break now and then. Empty fences containing nothing, held together with a little wire. Wire fences, empty fences containing nothing but contempt. When will common sense come around in the playground? There we go.
Nice.
Hey, DJ Odyssey, how you doing, man? How you doing? So how was the sound out there, RR?
What's up, Deej? That sounded great, Bear.
Yeah.
Thank you. That song kind of speaks to the current situation without really getting too deep, but it just lets it just hang out and be what it is. I kind of like it. Yeah, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'll just talk to DJ. I was stopped through on Snowdub's stream. He was on there. And we're going to do, I've been trying to do a Deep Space Nine review show. I wanted to do it for so long. Drew Taylor and I the other week, we were just like, let's just do it. Let's just do it. So I'm going to have DJ Odyssey come on because my man's been around the community for a very long time, man. Bear, as long as we have. You know what I mean?
Yes, he has.
Right. You know, so it's like, why, you know.
He had a channel the same time we did.
Exactly. You know, so I just want to help him out. And so we're going to do a show on Mondays. We're going to cover Deep Space Nine. Nice. So it's me. I want to keep it to like a small panel, maybe 4, 5 max, but I really want to keep it a small panel. So I just got to choose one more person and then move forward with that. So, hail DJ. Good to see you, man.
Never watched it.
Indeed.
See, Draven, thank you for being honest. Because that way I'd be like, Draven.
Never seen it. But I like with what was it? Pegasus Actual. I've never watched Battlestar Galactica either. But just chilling in the chat and just listening to you guys talk about it.
And if you
or whatever that happens is always good.
If you like space-based science, if you like science fiction, right? Just do yourself a favor and watch the show. Just go watch Battle. Go watch it. Just you can watch it for free.
I watched all of TNG with my ex, and I enjoyed that. So
no, I mean, well, But yeah, definitely watch Battlestar Galactica. Actually, I would say Battlestar Galactica over DS9 because it's shorter. There's shorter amount of seasons, and the storytelling is so well done, and everything's well shot.
You're talking about the new one, right?
Yeah, the one, the Ronald D. Moore. Watch the original issue.
I tried to watch the new one, like, because I guess it started with like a mini, like, movie or whatever, and I couldn't get through it.
Okay, all right, then it's not for you.
So I don't know. I might. Everybody says once I get through that, then it's good. Like,
listen, look, don't even start there, bro. Don't even start there. You need to go straight to 33. Episode 1, season 1, 33. That episode will make you you'll be like, what the fuck? If that episode doesn't noink you out, then just don't even bother with the rest of it. But it builds from there. The first 6 episodes are really good.
And I was in the camp originally, like I seen some of the older Battlestar Galactica a little bit, that I was like, it doesn't have face in it, so why watch it?
Well, see, this is the thing, right? DJ Odyssey out there, he's saying OG Battlestar is the best. I absolutely agree that if Glenn Larson's vision had been allowed to play out, like the newer version, if it had been spread over across like 4 or 5 seasons, it would have been great. Because the vision that he had in mind was excellent. And it's a shame that season was troubled. It was just troubled in being shortened and also having to change direction. And also, there's a lot of things that it had to do. Let's not even talk about 1981. We won't even talk about that one. But the thing is,
when I was a kid, I liked it.
But I mean, that's what, that was the follow up to the vision that Glenn Larson was trying to give us in the only season of the original Battlestar. That is an epic saga that never got completed. So I am upset. I will always give OG credit, just like TOS for Trek. But the reason that a lot of the OG fans were upset, Angelus, is because just before the sci-fi one was announced, they were actually, some of the original actors were on board to do a continuation as if they had never reached Earth and continue the story the way it should have been.
I remember you talking about that in your book.
Yeah, exactly. Right. You read. I
listened to it. I didn't read it. I listened to it.
No, that's awesome, though. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. You don't know how happy that makes me to know that somebody actually read my material or listened to it. So, it was 9/11, and then Bryan Singer had to back out. He was going to be the one to spearhead it, and we lost that ability. We lost that what could have been,
Hey, I don't know if you guys noticed on Netflix, there's a new show called Space Sweepers, and it's a multi-language show. There's English too. I gotta say, it's kind of interesting. It's actually a movie. Sorry, I correct myself.
Okay.
But yeah, Space Sweepers is the name of the movie, and it's in space. It's about I think it's 2094. I think that I might be mixing shows, but I think it's 2094 when it's based off of.
Are there hot chicks, Bear?
I believe so. Yeah. There are some good-looking chicks.
Good. That's a requirement.
Yeah. But story-wise, it focuses on story, and there might be a little bit of that virtue signaling going on, a little tiny bit, but it's easy to ignore because of all the story and all that. It's pretty cool.
So it's a minority of the story. I'm sorry, bad joke. No, I mean. Well, what's the show called? Where is it on?
Space Sweepers, Netflix.
Netflix.
Yeah, it's a new movie. It's 2.5 hours long.
All right, cool. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah. My old buddy of mine that I grew up with in the old town, went to high school with, middle school, Gary T there, and and he's gonna this is gonna be his Saturday night chill session. This live stream.
That is badass. Thank you, Gary.
Because he hangs out with an old buddy of mine, Nate, and he was telling him that this is what we do, and he put something in the chat. I'm like, dude, you need to start a channel and call it that, and I'll come on your channel.
Dig it.
Lots of cool and relaxing.
Cool and relaxing. like rubbing one another. Man, I'm just bro.
So I hear you went on a bender.
A bender?
No, alcohol bender, party bender, some kind of bender.
Oh yeah, it was. I put my head in a hole.
I know. I felt it.
Hole for a few months. It was fun. A friendship that I've had for a very long time. So it was easy to communicate with someone when you've known them for, a long time. But I think a little more nostalgia than factual history because, you know what happens, man. Robin Williams said it best. God gave us blood, but only enough to run, or two heads and only enough blood to run one at a time. And so, she's she's a girl that can keep you on your toes. And you know how some of us guys are like that. Hell, so it was just fun. It was a fun few months. It's over now. She's got to do her thing. I got to do mine. So it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. And fun.
What's really cool about those kind of cosmic connections when they happen, if you let them be what they are, they'll come right back around.
Yeah, dig that. I can't let nothing be what it is. I want to control everything around me. You
gotta let the universe do what it does, man. Or otherwise, the universe gonna slap you.
I'm impatient. I'm impatient, man.
Bro, Bear, weeks of meditation, sir. I had to restructure my entire thought process. I had to go into my temple. I haven't meditated that much in a very long time. I had to basically change my own thought patterns by using trigger events and words to cascade myself into a perspective that wasn't adversarial to what was going on around me. I did a lot of work. So, yeah, that's how bullheaded I am, man.
Soul searching.
Yeah, I'll bang my head up against the freaking wall and think the wall's going to move, and it's just not. It was a case
good night, Parrot Head.
Night, Parrot Head. When an unstoppable force meets an immovable object, that's never good. And both of our personalities were like that, so we had to go our separate ways. But we will speak again, because that has just been the cycle of events that has happened over the last 20 years. I'll see her in the future. Dig it. Hail and farewell. Be good to each other, yet suffer no fools.
Indeed. Well, we're all pretty much made of the places where we came from and been and all that stuff. And
I was made from pussy, and I love going back there, Bear.
I had a feeling you were going to go there.
Sorry.
Wow.
What did you do? Have to turn your camera off so everyone didn't see your face turn red there, huh?
Yeah. I didn't know if I was going to spit.
Gee, Angelus, your face turned red too.
That's because I'm wearing red, and it's.
He just fed.
Yeah, exactly. See, Steven gets it.
Yeah, brother. Yeah. I'm sorry to cut you off there.
Toxic Man Flu, you still out there in the chat?
You gonna summon Tox?
Oh, he's always in the chat.
Yeah,
he pops in here and there.
Yeah, of course. TMF is great. Just Parrot Head. RR. What's we got out there? Geeks Enjoy Nerdrotica. I love that name. Badass. Michael Wolf. Look at my man Michael Wolf like that. We got a great community, man. We got the best community on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah, we do.
So yeah, those of you, I have the Ghost Bear shirt.
Just another red shirt.
Yeah.
I love that.
Just another red shirt.
Love that account.
Yeah, and there is the Ghost Bear shirt available now. Let's see here.
Bear.
There we go.
You got mugs too now, don't you?
Yeah, and there's a late edition mug. You can get late edition mugs.
Listen, I want to put.
There's the back. There's the back, right there.
Bear, when we get the Rogue Entertainment channel up and running, I want everybody's presets. I want to get be able to cross promote, so you can preset this in the video descriptions.
Yeah. What's this for a shirt $23.45? That's a decent price. You know what I paid for my other shirts? I paid $30.
Yeah, that's a decent price.
And that's Zazzle. And look at that. They have a 15% off code. and it doesn't cost anything, and you can get a hat, you can get a bag, you can get a apron for cooking, and there's a button you can get, and you can click it and stylize it yourself. And you can, kind of cool, huh? Let's see here. There's I want to pull up this website baffles me sometimes because, let's see here. Okay, go here.
I don't trust the way that guy's holding his crotch.
Here we go.
Trying to get to an itch. Trying to get in there.
Yeah.
My man's got
There we
crabs.
Here's the cup.
Shirt or a hat.
11-ounce mug.
That is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Bear, I've got to make one of
Center.
those.
Beautiful.
Yeah, come on Zazzle, man, and upload a logo. And
Oh, I need to make a logo. I need a Walton's Best mug. I need to start doing. I need to get that. Oh, this shit's going down, Angela.
Well,
Look,
when
there's
Nina
look,
is-
man. Look, you can tell Steve's been there. There's a
Damn.
donut with a bite out of it.
I was on Nina's. I wasn't on the show, but I was in the chat. Nina's channel earlier.
Yeah.
She's talking about making cereal. So you have this. She has the cereal, and you have the coffee. So I was like, Rogue Entertainment Breakfast Club. You know?
Yes. Yes.
And look, and you can also get an embroidered late edition hat.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome, bro.
And here's the back.
Nice.
Oh, dude, I want
dig
one
it.
of them. I want one of them.
Is that a fitted hat?
I want one of
Yes,
them.
it is a fitted hat.
Nice.
Then I switched it up. I changed the bear logo to the side because there's more room for it, and I put the small logo on the back. Them some guns, they charge for the dithering. I dithered the photograph already, and they're gonna. You can see the price of the hat, $41.15. And I already dithered the photo, and they dithered it anyway. I'm like,
Man, you need to contact them. Don't have them charge you for something you already did.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like they're for some reason their system doesn't recognize the fact that the photo was dithered, because I use ditherit.com to dither the photo. And basically, I know it sounds weird, but it's for embroidery. You got to dither an image for embroidery for the computer to recognize all the colors. And the whole reason why I know about it is, hey, geeks enjoyed Nerdrotic, how you doing? The only reason why I know about it is because Tommy wanted to get a photograph dithered so that way he could get something embroidered. And I could see you down below.
Yes.
I looked down. I'm like, okay, that looks kind of weird. Like, oh, okay.
I like that account.
And so it got me thinking, okay, I'm gonna dither this photo and then go in here, and then it dithered it anyway. I'm like, damn, $28 just by itself to dither the front piece.
Dither. Every time you say dither,
I know.
it sounds dirty to me.
It does.
It's not. It's a term for embroidery for a photograph.
I know that, but Nerdrotica in the chat just made everything dirty. So, you're like, dither. I'm going to dither, and they're dithering me, and I'm dithering this. I'm like, what are you... Bear, stop, please.
Hey, Geek Enjoys Neurotica, we really appreciate you, man. At the tail end of his live streams, he sends everybody over here.
Yeah,
Appreciate it. Awesome. Hey, we support each other.
Yeah, so what's that channel? What is that channel, Bear? I've never heard of. That's a channel?
It's LDG, isn't it?
Promote these people. I don't know if I'm subscribed.
Yeah, isn't Geeks Enjoy Nerdrotica LDG Pixel?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Can you put a link?
I am going to check it. Let me see here.
I can spell it out.
Live chat.
Yeah, see? That's me.
LDG. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to this person.
All right, Geeks Enjoy Neurotica, go ahead and throw your link in there. I modded you.
He's the computer guy.
He's the computer guy.
Yeah, he's the computer guy. That, like, if you need help with your computer, he can help.
Hey, Mr. CDV.
Oh, shit.
How you doing, man? Been a little bit, eh?
See? Come on, Steven. Keep up.
Give me a link in the private chat. I'm trying to keep up. I'm waiting for a link so I can check. I get a link. Can a brother get a link?
I'm running a potato. I can't do that and run StreamYard at the same time.
All right.
I'm doing a few different things at once myself. And where did I open that at? When you got multiple tabs open,
there you go.
It helps to remember what tab you opened where, what quadrant, and the map to get there.
Yeah, Bear, my computer is now worse than Scott's. Scott has a better computer than I do, so everything sucks. Everything is slow. It's like he passed on all that suckage to me.
Stop looking at porn and you'll be fine.
I'm not, dude, it's not ever. I've told you, I ain't been on porn in a while.
In a while.
Yeah, I'll be heading back to Pornhub in about a week or two, and I can't live out. You know?
Okay.
Hey, you just got to make sure your pop-up blockers work real good.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a few drinks of cognac. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not subscribed to this person. This is 270 subscribers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell no. See, well, we need to bring him in. Bear, bring him into the fourth wave community when you get a chance. Can you add people to that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, add him if he's on Twitter.
Cease.
Nah, that's a crime. Nah, you can't. Nah. If you're building a channel, we need to get supporting you. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, good lord.
Hey, Geeks Enjoy Neurotica. I subscribed to your channel last week, and I was unsubscribed.
That's how it was with Orange Hat the other day. I was on his show, and I was unsubscribed. I'm like, the fuck? I didn't unsubscribe to this.
All right. No.
Mr. CCDV said, I am drunk, or I are drunk. How are you? Everybody now needs to have a drink or smoke, whatever it is that we need.
Yep. Okay, hold on. I am adding him to... I am going to add you to the Guinea Pig Collective chat.
Yeah, bring him into the collective. There's a lot of nutballs there. You'll have a fun time there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, now.
Yeah, it is.
Some of those nutballs are in the fourth wave chat, too.
Yeah, that's why our chat is fun, too. We're all just fun chats. Except for the drama chats, but we don't have any of those.
No, don't have none of that.
No, none of that around you at Twitter or in the community.
Yeah.
Not our side
People,
of it. Hell no.
The drama, we try to not be involved in drama.
Well, yeah, because you know what? The thing is that we've got such a good community, like an extended family in the fourth wave, that like any drama that it doesn't ever come out to light. People just have a problem. They talk to one another. It's over. We act like fucking adults. That's all. Act like an adult. Every now and again, one of us might snap off, but hey, yeah. Sometimes we do that. We do not kneel, motherfuckers. Sorry.
No kneeling around here.
Silence is not always golden, and believe me, when we break that golden rule, you run. What you got?
Song? I say "Silent No More" in one of the songs.
Yeah,
it's one of the fourth wave songs.
Yeah, dang. Salute. I'm sorry, I'm a little rambunctious, guys. I'm not drinking. I'm smoking my drinks.
I'm not drinking either. So
you're not drinking either?
No. That's dew. That's Mountain Dew that I was drinking out of this goblet.
Dude, you motherfucker! I thought that was like wine. I thought he was sitting up there like a '90s vampire.
No, I got the fucking. I'm making it look like it's smoking mirrors here.
It's like Angelus in Forever Night, just drinking a glass of wine.
Oh fuck! I haven't watched Forever Night in forever.
Bro, where can I watch that? I don't
know.
If I drink wine, it's got to be a late harvest Riesling. Now I can drink that. Any other wine, man, it gives me a
Bro, what did you just said? That was like something in Gaelic. What?
No, late harvest Riesling. It's a tart sweet wine. It's German wine actually.
Oh, okay.
And the Hogue winery in the Columbia Valley over here makes that wine, and there's a whole bunch of different stuff that comes out of the Columbia Valley. It's great wine here in Washington State.
I do like wine.
if I have wine, it's a late harvest Riesling or it's a Johannesburg Riesling.
Nice.
Apparently, Forever Night is on Amazon Prime, but you have to pay to watch it.
I ain't paying.
Yeah.
What show's that?
Forever Night. That was a really good concept, man. I liked. I just liked the interaction. They kept it simple. They kept the cast short, you know, and it was so you had to really flush out the characters. They were more involved. I just enjoyed that show overall.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Forever Night TV, 92 to 96.
Yeah, it was cut short. They had to wrap it up too quick. I think I remember that, and I don't like how it ended.
Yeah.
Watch.
That's how Angel was.
Where else?
Buffy.
Yes, Angel, yo. I loved Angel more than Buffy.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I literally watched all of Angel first, and then went back and watched Buffy.
Right.
It literally doesn't have any platforms to be on.
Amazon.
It's only on Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you have an address, if you have a friend's address.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, man, it's literally.
I think at one time it was on Netflix. But you know how they.
I've never seen it. Dude, I haven't seen it in like.
Oh, that was
probably
like years ago.
Yeah,
This was a year ago.
I'm talking like 2007, 2006.
Yeah, something like that.
I remember when it was on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was on USA Network.
Yeah.
Was it on USA Network?
Well, okay. Well, the hold on. The antagonist.
Yeah. Oh, hey, check it out. If you go to USA Network, you can probably watch this for free.
No shit.
Yeah, go to USA Network because they're still a channel. They're a cable channel, and most stuff you can watch their stuff for free if you go to their website.
But you got to have an account. You got to prove that you have a cable provider.
They might do free stuff, you know, being the season of the Pink Elephant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, CJ, thank you for actually giving. I never even looked for that, the private chat. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, Angel. I was a lot more interested in that character, you know, and I kind of started watching Buffy around the time when he became something. I also listen. I don't care who don't even like it. Charmed up until halfway through was a really fun show, and I especially like the season 3. Was it season 3 story arc?
You talking about the original Charmed?
Yeah.
Oh man, I love that show.
I love that.
I love it from beginning to end, man. Because I am visually entertained all the way through.
No, I love Alyssa Milano. I went through puberty with Alyssa Milano. Trust me, there have been plenty of lows dropped to that dumb bitch. There is. I really did enjoy that show all the way up until it became just Harry Potter when they didn't know what to do.
Lord.
That actually kind of pissed me off, but. Oh God, I can't think of the guy's name. Shit, son of a bitch. He played Dr. Doom in the Fantastic Four. Oh God, I can't think of his
the guy from Nip Tuck.
Which one?
Yes, the guy from Nip Tuck. Balthazar, something like that. The whole story with that line with him and Hell, I thought that was really good. I liked all of that. And then once that was over, I think the show fell off in my bets. That's when it jumped the shark.
What show was this? Angel?
Julian McMahon or whatever the guy's name is.
Yeah. Sorry,
I never got into Charmed. I watched like a few episodes. I couldn't get into it. If it would have been tied with Angel and Buffy, I think I'd have liked it more.
Well, I'm Wiccan. I hung out with a lot of witchy chicks, so that shit was
the craft and all that stuff. That's
yeah.
Hey, if I recall correctly, didn't Lucifer show up in Charmed at the very end?
I don't know. Because that last season it was just I didn't even really watch it. I just couldn't.
You ever watch the show Lucifer? That's a pretty good show too.
Lucifer's I've heard it's a good show. Look, and I was watching American Gods up until the up until the gay gin scene. I couldn't. That's where I stopped. I was like, all right, this show gets extra gay, like mythical man meat gay. I can't do this kind of level of gay. I can't get in. I have no problem with gay, but I can't do that level of gay. So I stopped watching it. And then I seen this article, right? Because my friend Scott was like, just keep watching it. You know, Scott, he's working. He's like, keep watching it, Steven. Just do it. We'll just keep watching it. And I'm like, no. And then this article just came out about this like magical homo-erotica orgy scene that pushed the boundaries of television. And I'm like, nah, that's why I didn't keep watching it. I knew it was headed in that direction.
I watched the first season and I was like, yeah, this is great. And then I started season 2 and it doesn't like pick up like right away, like after the events of the thing. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? I felt like I missed something. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm done.
No, I was with it because I like the idea of gods. I like that whole idea.
The concept was great. Well, I just don't like how it switched from season 1 to 2, like that transition.
I've written some stories that consisted of what happens to the older gods, the elder gods, the ones from the pagan pantheons of the past, and then when the new monotheistic religions took over, the transfer of power, importance. So that's the aspect of the show that I really liked. It was just something I'd always had creatively in my head. But yeah, super man meat banging dudes up the ass with a super gin dick and a magical mystical background of floating fucking airs in the desert and pyramids and purple shits like that. That's arching back gayness like a flagpole, just sticking up like Old Glory. And I'm just like, this is the gayness that I cannot consume. I can't deal with this. The filters have been blown off, so I'm just can't do it.
Mercedes Lackey, she knows how to balance love scenes in story form.
I can do gay like look. I've watched Spartacus, right? And there was a couple times Spartacus, Robin, like
somewhat gay shit.
Hail, Dandelion Fluff, how you doing?
It's got some
Hail, Captain Trek.
Hail, Captain Trek. You're absolutely Angelus. It's got some gay shit. But you know what? You can fast forward them scenes if you want to. They're not really that much. It's enough for that audience, and trust me. And there's enough bush and titty.
The action to gayness ratio. The action to gayness ratio in that show is equal. So it works.
I think it's like this. A
little bit,
right? You know what I mean? So like, I'm okay with. And to be honest with you, the relationship, God damn it. The relationship between Agath, what's the dude's name? Oh shit, Agathon.
I'm not sure. I only watched season 1, and then
the
prequel season or whatever. And then once he passed away, I just
you couldn't see. I had to force my way through it.
I couldn't like differentiate the two. I don't know.
No, I dig that. I understand that. And that's
how many seasons total were there?
As 4 if you count Gods of the Arena, which is a prequel series.
I think I've only watched the first 2 seasons of
and I understand that. It's because losing Andy Whitfield was horrible. Losing Andy Whitfield, because Andy Whitfield was smart. You watched that first season, amazing. Bro. The transformation that this actor just gives you on screen is glorious. So Liam coming in behind him, he had to find his footing. And it was unfortunate. It's kind of like the second season, he does well. Toward the end, he's really trying to do his own version of Spartacus and pay tribute to Andy, to what came before him. But season 4 is Enterprise season 4 to me. Like originally the Spartacus series was supposed to be another few seasons. If you look at the beginning of the 4th season, they do a sum up of they just mention these generals that he's defeated. And I'm talking about entire storylines where Roman generals came back into Italy to defeat this barbarian horde and could not do it over and over again. This is the longest standing slave revolt of all time, and one of the most famous at that. So they really cut the story short. Liam did really well in the 4th season, and the other actors I think picked it up. Dude, I mean,
I like Crixus.
Crixus,
he's just fucking awesome.
That's my Deathstroke right there. That dude right there.
He's a badass.
Yes. And also, we had other actors. We had the actress that played his girlfriend. They changed her from the first into the 3rd season. So
okay.
So it looks like Mr. CCDV. Hi, everybody. I'm going to smoke 2 of my new Freedom here in Arizona. I shall return. Is that a safety meeting? Yeah, safety meeting. Yeah.
Look at Sith Lord. Cheers. What's going on, dude? JJ, I've been seeing you coming around again, dude. I miss you, brother. I miss streaming with you. I miss seeing you. Want to hang out soon, dude. I want to hang out with you soon. Sith Lord, like I was just talking on Snowdub when we were talking with DJ, we were Shellback, Justin Proper. You know, like these are names that we've known forever, Bear. These are people we have known, even if we never streamed with them. They were in the community. We knew.
I've streamed with Sith Lord before.
Yeah, well, like Sith Lord is like goes back that far, you know, back to the KOTOR days. You know, remember everybody when Ryan was before Ryan was indoctrinated.
Wow.
You know,
we all laugh wickedly
yes.
in a fun way.
That whole thing is just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's, you know what, I won't go too deep into it because we don't do that on Bear's channel. What I will say is that it's just a collection of the same old tired narratives that have been getting pressed for the last 8-9 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's just all collected together. That's their SJW volumes. That's what that is. Narrative, you know. But if you want the truth, the author delivers. Please just buy my book, and I'll lay it out for you. All right, plug over.
Yes. And why I'm saying yes is I found my other juice pod, because otherwise this live stream will be going outside.
What do we do? Are we listening to a song, Bear? I see Wave, the fourth Wave Freak Flag. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna hit this bowl real quick. I'm gonna go off camera and hit this bowl real quick.
All right. We are the OG in the fourth waves. Silence is golden, but we're not silent no more. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden, but we're silent no more. Hey, we do not kneel, marching to our own tune. Dodging and ducking loons. Get out of my way. You see the wheel has turned, the fourth wave's on its way. Running wild on the hill, man, I can tell you that bird sure can fly. Waving the fourth wave freak flag, you better let it fly. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden. Silence no more. We've broken the curse. So you can take your bag of tricks. Won't be silent again. My wings won't be clipped. You be you and I'll be me. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden, but we're not silent no more. Hey, we do not kneel, marching to our own tune. Dodging and ducking loons, get out of my way. We were literally. Yeah, see the wheel, it has turned. The fourth wave's on its way. Running wild on the hill, man, I tell you, that bird, it sure can fly. Waving the fourth wave freak flag, you better let it fly. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden, silence no more. We've broken the curse, you can take your bag of tricks. Won't be silent again, my wings won't be clipped. You be you and I'll be me. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden, but we're not silent no more. Hey, we do not kneel, marching to our own tune, dodging and ducking loose. Get out of my way. See the wheel has turned. The fourth wave's on its way. running wild on the hill, man. I tell you, that bird, it sure can fly. Waving the fourth wave freak flag, you better let it fly. We are the OG in the fourth wave. Silence is golden.
Okay.
Silent no more. We've broken the.
You don't say.
Look at this comment. You can take your big tricks. Won't be silent. DJ Odyssey. Won't be clipped. I've been to 42 Grateful Dead concerts. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
All right. I've been to 42 Grateful Dead concerts. I've been to 3 Jerry Garcia band concerts. I've been to 1 Electric Hot Tuna concert. And the last time before that there was an Electric Hot Tuna concert was 1979. And the last one next was 1991, which I seen at the Park West in Chicago. Tight little music place, you know, Park West. I don't even know if it's still there anymore. It's a very popular venue. Enough for probably about maybe 150 people, maybe less. And they played Electric, and the last time they frickin' played Electric was in 1979, Electric Hot Tuna. I think it was Poughkeepsie, New York, last place they played Electric.
Nice, bro. Listen, Bear, let's get up with Final and Scotty. What other thumbnails did you use in there? I saw Tommy in there. Did I see Wes in there too?
Those of us, there was a few of the. There was mostly me, you, Final, Scotty, and because Wes, you know, he's been on the channel and all that, he was mixed in there too.
Let's do a fourth wave show. Let's look not like this week instead of Rogue Entertainment, if we can get them to do it. Instead of Rogue Entertainment, let's do fourth wave. That's our time. That's always been our time, right? And me, you, Scott, Final. We can have Tommy and Wes if you want them on there too, or we can just do the 4 of them. Let's just do one. Let's just do one.
Whoever wants to do it, let's do it. They can fly or not fly.
I dig it. All right. Well, I'll talk to the guys and I'll see. But if we do manage to pull this off and we get the 4 of us back on for a night, I want to use that for the intro. That song. Can you send it to me? All right. And I'll just put my StreamYard.
You want a WAV file or you want a video?
Whatever I can fit into StreamYards.
Keep in mind the video is a 4K video, I do believe.
All right. Well, I'll compress it, I guess, if I need to.
Yeah. And I have it stored. Because what I do is I put all my videos in the cloud.
In the cloud?
Yeah.
That's like some boomer shit to say, bro.
Well, I have I got a Word program, and it came with 1 terabyte of storage. And I can add people, and they can get 1 terabyte. So I've got 2 separate ones that's for 2 separate emails. I got 2 terabytes. I can store stuff.
Beautiful. All right, what's this next song you got for us, man?
This song here. This song kept me up for. I can't remember if it was 4 days or 7 days, but it kept me up. It kept me awake. It would not let me sleep. And when I finished, and this is how connected I am with people around me that I've been live streaming with and all that, Drew literally felt me finish this video because it clicked. It felt like it clicked out in the universe when the slideshow was finished and the song was added and it was complete. Because I laughed my ass off after it was done because it kept me up for 4 days, would not let me rest. And it was not an easy song to mix, vocal. It was the instrumental parts that was kind of hard. But turned out to be perfect. And Celios Gods and Heroes was that song. And there's another one that's very similar to what I just described here now. Only more. The wolves are gathering. July 20, 2020. Line the queues, turn the lights down. Normies and paper cowboys
their distractions. Don't cancel the movie, don't cancel me. Don't cancel the popcorn. All the bellicose in the cellulose line you turn the lights down. Are you ready for the greatest picture show? Let's get to it, let's do it. Don't you blow it, get to it. Careful what you sow, put a little bow on it. Get to it, once a little package. Why that nice, little package. Going to the picture show, so nostalgic, it was heraldic. Speaking of something told, was it foretold? Was it foreshadowing? Chattering, it's all that matters. You know it's a picture show. Interconnecting, never disconnecting. Saving the world one song at a time. Saving the world one song at a time. Saving the world one song at a time. Wolves gathering round, line the cubes, turn the lights down. Normies and paper cowboys. Paper cowboys. Wolves gather around the fatal attractions and their distractions. Don't cancel the movie, don't cancel me. Don't cancel the popcorn. All the bellicose in the cellulose line the cues, turn the lights down. Are you ready for the picture show? Let's get to it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't you blow it. Don't you blow it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Careful what you sow. Careful what you sow. Bow on it. Get to it. Quite a little nice package. Go to the picture show. So nostalgic, it's heraldic, speaks of something told. Was it foretold, or was it foreshadowing? Cut the chattering, it's all that matters. You know it's a picture show. Interconnecting, never disconnecting, saving the world one song at a time. The world one song at a time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay, fire-breathing dragon. Yeah, that's an actual war horn being blown.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm a fire-breathing dragon, and I'm coming for you. You got nowhere to run, you got nowhere to hide. I'm a monster hunter for you. I'm a monster eater, baby, and I'm coming for you. I'm a monster eater, baby, and I'm coming for you. I'm feeling kinda hungry, and I'm coming for you. You've been warned, coming for the monsters. We got the monsters on the run. I'm a fire-breathing dragon, and I'm coming for you. You got nowhere to run, you got nowhere to hide. I'm a monster hunter, and I'm coming for you. I'm a monster eater, baby, and I'm coming for you. I'm feeling kinda hungry, and I'm coming for you. You've been warned, coming for the monsters. We got the monsters on the run. I'm a fire-breathing dragon, and I'm coming for you. You got nowhere to run, you got nowhere to hide. I'm a monster eater, and I'm coming for you. I'm a monster eater, baby, and I'm coming for you.
I'm feeling kinda hungry and I'm coming for you. You've been warned, coming for the monsters. We got the monsters on the run. I'm a fire-breathing dragon and I'm coming for you. You got the monsters on the run. You got nowhere to hide. Got nowhere to hide. I'm a monster hunter and I'm coming for you. I'm a monster eater, baby, and I'm coming for you. I'm feeling kinda hungry and I'm coming for you. You've been warned, coming for the monsters. We got the monsters on the run.
Nice, Bear. Nice.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start
that was a good
featuring channels on the end of songs with a little something like that, like I did for Wes.
That's
I did one for
Wes is
bad when I'm forgetting people.
Jeez, we're like less than 100. We've got Enter the Unfamiliar, less than 100 subscribers away from 1,000.
Nice.
And I believe the next channel I want to hold TR4 on is going to be Wes.
Yeah, he
So he's
definitely
good. Yeah, so he'll be in control of that show until we get him monetized.
Salute.
Salute.
Wow. Inhaling is one hell of a thing with cognac. Do it slowly.
Well, inhaling's one hell of a thing to do with reefer.
And there's that too.
Goddamn.
Legal state and all that. You can do that stuff legally in a legal state. Yeah.
Same with
Yeah.
Fernando.
Because I only did it when it became legal. I would have never broken the law.
Yeah, wink, wink.
Yeah, never.
Yeah, you see I wink with both eyes.
I've actually never done a drug in my life.
Thank God. But you drink blood. Hold on.
That's true.
What? Okay. All right. Whatever.
Contact ties, man. Contact ties.
All right. I mean, no. I
I'm
dig
drinking
it.
all that blood.
Dude, dig it, man.
I got a real good screen grab off of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, dude, I've had friends like that too, man. Some people just don't need it.
Yeah. I've thought
Cool,
about
good for
it.
them.
And Ord
Hey,
says whenever we meet, he's gonna get me trash.
Well, if just being into the vicinity of Ords,
That's true.
you're gonna get ricochet. You're gonna get.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He parties. He parties like Bear party.
Yep.
Matter of fact, Ords board was probably Bear 10 years ago.
I
That's
can see that.
there's a odd resemblance there for sure.
There is.
think
Oh
we-
my God.
I
you
think our
Ords'
Scottish
dad?
ancestors were probably friends.
You think Bear is Ords board's dad? You think that's a meme that could be created?
Oh yeah, that's
Parrothead was here.
there's-
Parrothead was here.
all right. I may as well tell this story after this song, of course, and remind me the girl from Hobart. Okay. You know, before this program updated, it didn't used to have two of the same thing running. And it never did that before. Now it's been doing that. It's like multiple browser windows being open, and I'm like, which is the one that I had open and I need? Okay, that one there, and I have two open, and that is just really kind of weird. It's like an echo of itself. It's really weird. No. That was weird, man. It was like two of it was there. That was really weird. I will open it again. But yeah.
Mikhail's going to bed. Good night,
up,
bed.
Mikhail?
Good night.
Hey, good night, Mikhail. You have a good one.
Yep.
What is that farting sound?
That sound like a chair. Hey, I was right. All right.
There we go.
That's a good one. Good laugh. All right, we'll drop that down a little. That's good. And how about that?
That's trippy, man.
Man.
All right, we'll turn that off. And something's screwing up. Go back. No, I'm not saving that. Well, that's really weird. Don't mind me, I'm having some technical difficulties. Alright. There's supposed to be a vocal track in there. That is really weird. Well, shit. Technical glitches and stuff. I ran across my studio there, and
They're supposed to...
What's that?
I was talking to Light.
How's he
I want to get. He's doing good. I want to get a Rogue Entertainment Flossy stream.
Dude. Wow, man, why is that? Because here's the... All right, we'll open this. That is definitely not right.
I'm a poor jester just looking for a laugh. Maybe laughing at you. Just wanna be free in thought. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. But it all turns out right in the end. I'm here till the end, and I won't shut up. Put up, rock it out. Sometimes you walk through the darkness before you see the light. I'm just a poor jester, fire from the North Star. A day late and a dollar short. I'm a poor jester just looking for a laugh. Maybe laughing at you. Just wanna be free and thought. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. But it all turns out right in the end. I'm here till the end, and I won't shut up. Put up, rock it out. Sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light. I'm just a poor jester, fire from the North Star, a day late and a dollar short. I'm a poor jester just looking for a laugh. Maybe laughing at you, just wanna be free in thought. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. But it turns out right in the end. I'm here till the end, and I won't shut up. Put up, rock it out. Sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light. I'm just a court jester, fired from the North Star, a day late and $1 short. I'm just a court jester, just looking for a laugh.
Yeah. There we jester, just looking for a laugh. Ha, 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 ha. Maybe laughing at you. Just wanna be free in thought. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. But it all turns out right in the end. I'm here till the end. I won't shut up, put up, rock it out. Sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light. I'm just the court jester, fired from the North Star, a day late and $1 short. Sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light. I'm just a court jester, fired from the North Star, a day late and $1 short. I'm just a court jester, just looking for a laugh. Maybe laughing at you. Ha ha ha. Just wanna be free in thought. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. But it turns all right in the end. I'm here till the end. And I won't shut up, put up, rock it out. Sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light. I'm just a court jester, fired from the North Star, a day late and $1 short. I'm the court jester, just looking for a laugh, maybe laughing at you. Ha ha ha. Just wanna be free in thought. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. Yeah.
Yes.
Bravo, bravo.
I almost clicked the wrong button.
Great.
Didn't want to click that button. Yeah, that's that song, man. Just to get your blood pumping. Yeah.
I think I'm still echo.
Hold on, I'll take care of that. There we go.
Woo. Awesome.
Makes the blood pump.
Don't do that around Angelus.
Whoa.
All right, let's see here. I discovered that the Court Jester, when I recorded it, I'm going to have to piece everything back together because it's all saved in the folder, but apparently the icon that you save for the studio to open it back up when you work on it its save mechanism got saved something different, and it's just like when it pops up and you're in a live stream, you kind of have to play it by ear. Hey, Nancy, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Nancy?
So, all right.
All the cool kids are in the chat tonight.
There are, they're always here. They pop in and out, and they always show up. So let's see here. There are there are 10 new songs, and 2 of those songs are the newest. And let me see here. Where are you? Where are the R's? They're the R's. All right. Although, this particular song here, I think, would really, really speak to you, Steven.
Yeah? Is it about getting over vag?
Oh my!
Am I gonna cry? This is gonna make me. This is gonna make me.
No. All right. The song's called "There's a Party Going Down." There's a party going on up the block. I see the redhead join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Make time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Maybe it's a party time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead. Join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. See a redhead join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make it fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it all blast. Alright, here we go. sounder. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead. Join the fun. Make it fast. It's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Make time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun under the sun, under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks wearing lampshade on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on. Up the block, I see a redhead join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast, no time to make it fast. No time to make fun, you better run. Making fun, making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party, yeah, time to have fun. Under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party, time to have fun. Under the sun, under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast, no time to make it fast. No time to make fun, you better run. Making time for fun, so much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party, time to have fun. Under the sun, under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. Okay. Now this one you probably not heard.
Mr. Buster Glendale.
Maybe first time last Saturday, maybe I played this.
What a summer day, many minds were blown. Reminds me of Vegas. It reached 117 in the shade. When the legend gets to town, there'll be stories. Sun down, sun up. We'll waste nothing and take everything. The hustle and bustle. Dance till sun breaks day. No more
Hell yeah.
sloppy guffins. We are good to go. That didn't take long, yeah, bombs away. Was this an inclusive, exclusive? Don't buy the hype.
Yes, I do.
Bus to Glendale. It was the hottest day that ever was. What a summer day, many minds are blown. Reminds me of Vegas. It reached 117 in the shade. When the legend gets to town, there'll be stories, sundown till sunup. We'll waste nothing and take everything, the hustle and bustle. Dance till sun breaks a day. No more swap McGuffins. We are
Good night, DJ Odyssey. Have a great one. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out.
Didn't take long. Yeah, bombs away. Was this an inclusive? Exclusive, don't buy the hype. Missed the bus to Glendale. It was the hottest day that ever was. What a summer day. Many minds were blown. Reminds me of Vegas. It reached 117 in the shade. When the legend gets to town, there'll be stories, sundown till sunup. We'll waste nothing and take everything, the hustle and bustle. Dance till the sun breaks the day. No more swap McGuffins. We are good to go. That didn't take long. Yeah, bombs away. Was this an exclusive? Exclusive, don't buy the hype. Missed the bus to Glendale. It was the hottest day that ever was. What a summer day, many minds were blown. Reminds me of Vegas, it reached 117 in the shade. When the legend gets to town, there'll be stories, sundown till sun up. We'll waste nothing and take everything in the hustle and the bustle. Dance till sun breaks the day.
Dude, that reminds me of like being a kid in my walk. You're muted.
There I go. Yeah, there's a few different songs, man. They're products of my youth and experiences.
That's what it sounded like. Brought me back.
I don't know how, but I got a hair in my mouth.
You got a big ass.
Yeah, that probably. Things try to stick to it, you know.
I need to go to bed.
Velcro.
I'm sorry, Bear. Go to bed. It's 4:30.
Wow, man.
That's why. Can you take off the reverb? Second.
That's not reverb. That's just
the
whole screen is shared, and so you're picking up all the sounds. There we go.
Thanks. No, I didn't want to bother the chat. No, that's why it's hard for me to catch your show sometimes, man. But I love seeing you. I love being able to have the chance to hang out with you. Sorry it ain't been lately. I'm sorry, but getting laid meant more. But I love you. You know, but it's like a temporary thing. And like now I'm back.
So I told you before you go, I told you I was gonna that one of the songs that had the redhead in it. That's based off of real life. We back my the group I used to chill with, you know, we used to throw parties and house parties and stuff. And Mary Stone was a redhead, and she was all of 5'3", and she could knock a 6-foot big dude the fuck out. Let me tell you, I seen her do it. She was tough. Cousin of one of my friends, Chris, and me, John, and a whole bunch of old people. Gary was possibly there. It was a huge party, and she used to throw parties regularly. And that song was kind of about some of the parties that used to happen at her place. That's what that song was about, and that's where the redhead came into place.
Well, I loved it. Yeah. I'm gonna reach out to Final and Sporking, because I know Scott's gonna be back next week. When he comes back from vacation, he's gonna really punch it up on his channel. But Final works in a business, the business he works in. So Saturdays, he's doing a lot of work. So if we can schedule Fourth Wave Classic this week, we'll do it. But if we can't do it on Saturday, I'd like to do it on Saturday. I swear to God, I would bump Rogue Entertainment and do that show, because that was always our spot. But if I can't do that because of schedule conflicts, then we'll just plan something out. But I want that song, the one you played earlier, to open it up. And you got to do the thumbnail. It's got to be a bear thumbnail.
Of course.
Cool. And then
let's face it, the Fourth Wave flavor came from the thumbnails.
Yeah, man. So we'll do it. Maybe we'll have like Tommy and Wes. If Jane, whoever, we'll just have them in. But I want to try and keep it to the four of us. You know what I mean?
Keep it
old school. Yeah, keep it old school. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we thinking the same. Yeah.
All right.
We're having the same conversation.
Good shit. Hail to the chat. Nancy's giving me shit. Hail. She's like, don't be a party pooper.
Yeah, what kind of bitch assness is this? Going to bed early.
Early, bro. What are you
talking about? Dude, I got to get up early too, and I'm still
Are you doing Culture Casino show?
No, I'm going. I run sound at my church, so
hey, let's say goodnight to Geeks and Joe's Neurotica. It's like alcohol is wearing off, so I will sign off. But please, you and everyone on the panel and chat, I would be honored if you would join us for a waiting room stream sometime.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. We got you. We got you in the chat, in our community chats.
So yeah, we got you in the community chat. Yeah, just reach out to us. Yeah, we're there. You can get a hold of all of us. There's people. There's also some bigger creators in there. They don't normally cycle through, but you can get a hold of them there, like Tom from Midnight's Edge or Ryan Kennel. People that they will come. They will help out. In the community or give advice.
And in the Guinea Pig and Bear Collective chat, we've we just have a couple different. We don't really have rules, but we all know that we can all act responsible and all that stuff.
Listen,
and there's a bunch of people that are like that in that place, and we've already got rid of the riffraff.
Listen, GEN. All right, you've made it when an account called Parrot Head follows you and then starts sending you very good pictures.
Yeah.
You've made it in. You're one of us.
Speaking
I love Parrot Head.
Speaking of Parrot Head, he sent me a photo. Oh yeah. That dude's short and that woman's pregnant. You know the meme I'm talking about.
You know what you're talking about.
I love you guys. Spare, love you, Angela, CJH. I'm glad to see you again, dude. I haven't seen you so long.
Sith Lord, I just seen your direct message. No problem.
Is Sith coming on?
Yeah, link on the way.
Son of a bitch, are you for real? So JJ's all right. Look, I'm gonna go get something. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. If
no bitch assness.
What?
Motherfucker. I'm calling you out, man. No bitch assness. Stay up.
Yes, he does.
Energy
yes,
drink
does.
before,
yes,
buddy.
He does.
Or in your case, coffee.
Yeah. Well, here's the problem. When they whistle at night, there's these things that will be interested in them, and you don't want those things to be interested in you when you whistle at night. Particularly stick Indians, man. That's why I don't whistle at night, because I've seen them. They're real. They're like Bigfoot. They're communal. They hang out with Bigfoot and stuff. They camp in the same areas. And you don't want to whistle at night. I don't. I do not whistle. No. Yeah, you wanna you go to a powwow, man. Yeah, at nighttime, things are settling down, and if someone whistles, you want to see some people get scared and run to the light. That is some real serious stuff. Most would consider it kind of funny, but it's for real, man. I had to talk my friend out of coming away from the light. There was he was under a pole of the main light, and he would not come away from there. It's like, man, it's all right, man. It's all good. They're out there. They're not going to bother us. Mm-hmm. I coaxed him back to the tent. Him, and but it's a serious thing.
What is it?
You don't want those things sprinkling the dust they carry on you, because, man, you'll see everything in spirit ever happened, ever was, and will be. So yeah, I don't whistle at night. Oh, pink lemonade. I needed that. Good stuff. So,
yeah.
Let me see what I am in the condition to sing. You ever notice that when certain people give speeches on TV, they do this?
No, they smack their lips.
One particular one. But that's as far as I'll go with that. So. That's what you call tiptoeing.
Love it.
Oh, lemonade. Pink lemonade. Real good. I think pink lemonade is supposed to have a tiny little bit of grapefruit mixed with it, I think. That's where you get the
raspberry lemonade?
Possibly, but I don't remember raspberry being that's it. Tart? But that makes it pink. But pink lemonade, I always had a slight taste of
citrus.
Yeah, of grapefruit. I always thought, and I like pink lemonade. It's good.
Yeah, it is.
It's good for wetting the whistle when you've been drinking nothing but water and a little bit of cognac here and there. Oh, and coffee. Don't drink coffee with cognac. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
No, it'll try to eat your gut.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hey, man, thanks for stopping by. You have a great night. We'll see you soon. All right. Let me see here. All right. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
It's just on your end.
All right. It points the way.
There we go.
If you don't know where to go, the music points the way. If you're lost, look to the sky. The chords in the song points the way. Just a simple truth. Don't you know? Don't know about you, but I see music points the way. I don't know what's going on in this town. It's an obsession I finally see. You know the music points the way. where to go. The music points the way. Hey, hey, hey. If you're lost, look to the sky. The chorus in the song points the way. Just a simple truth, don't you know? Don't know about you, but I see the music points the way. I don't know what's going on in this town. It's an obsession I find pleasing. You know the music points the way. Hey, hey, hey. If you don't know where to go, the music points the way. But I see the music points the way. Hey, hey. I don't know what's going on in this town. It's an obsession I find pleasing. You know the music points the way. Hey, hey. If you don't know where to go, the music points the way. Hey, hey. If you're lost, look to the sky. The chords in the song points the way. Just a simple truth, don't you know? Don't know about you, but I see the music points the way. Hey, hey. I don't know what's going on in this town. It's an obsession I find pleasing. Hey, you know the music points the way. Hey, hey, if you don't know where to go, the music points the way. Hey, 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 hey. If you're lost, look to the sky. The chords in the song points the way. Yeah. Just a simple truth, don't you know? Don't know about you, but I see the music points the way. I don't know what's going on in this town. It's an obsession I find pleasing. You know the music points the way. Hey, 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 hey. one of those slow ones where you can belt out some vocals. Some of the faster tunes, when I get a little bit of cognac in me, it kind of changes the tempo a little.
Mm-hmm.
So Steven's eating some food.
Yeah.
Good lemonade, gotta say. All right, are you saying reload? Okay. Cork. All right. So, I want to get a little serious here. I want to say cheers to Mark C. And may a blessing be upon his family and help those get through, all his friends and all that, and help them get through a time of sorrow, but also let's remember the memories. Good memories. Remember those. Say salute to that. Hail.
Yeah.
Sleep.
All right. Don't hit the black button. That's the eject button. Shouldn't they paint it orange, the eject button? Or the eject handle? Yeah, you don't want to press that. No. So, okay. Let's see. Promises made. Cast out the shadows. Alright. There we go. On memory lane.
Did you share it on your end?
Weather fair time. Well, shit.
That
might have helped
on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to shore. I've seen the sun sets, golden reds and blues. Hey, Mickey, remember that blonde and that brunette? What a fine time.
All right. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to shore. I've seen the sunsets, golden reds and blues.
Hey, Mickey, remember that blonde and that brunette? What a fine time.
Tides come and go, watching the water flow from shore to shore, lapping the water's edge. Tides come and go, fair weather tides, pride cried, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone, 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 gone. I walked the beaches, rode a wave in a storm, felt my feet in the sand, felt the sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine. What a fine time it was. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to shore. I've seen sunsets, golden reds and blues. Tides come and go. Watching the water flow by from shore to shore, lapping the water's edge. Tides come and go. Brides cried, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone, gone, gone. I walked on the beaches, rode a wave in a storm, felt my feet in the sand, I felt the sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine. What a fine time it was. Tides come and go, walks on the beach, walk down memory lane. Body riding waves to shore. I've seen the sunsets, golden reds and blues. Tides come and go, watching the water flow from shore to shore, lapping the water's edge. Tides come and go, fair weather, fair tides. Bride cried, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time, like the tide's gone, gone, gone. I walked on the beach, rode a wave in a storm, felt my feet in the sand, felt the sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine, what a fine time it was. Hey, Mickey, remember that blonde and that brunette, what a fine time. Pre-recorded stuff sometimes helps. So let's get rid of that. Steven says, I need sleep. Love you, Bear. Peace.
Bitching out.
Well, I think, I think last Saturday was a 4-hour or so stream. And I think I was by myself. No, I think, Tommy was here.
Hmm.
And then, he's on the East Coast as well.
Yeah.
He had the jet, and I rocked it out for like probably 2 more hours or so.
Nice.
Because there was one point in time I really wasn't used to streaming by myself, and I'm starting to get used to it because sometimes you just got to,
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I played a lot of old tunes that ain't been played in a while. Yeah, and I played Open the Song, and I was like, okay, something doesn't sound right. And it's like, okay, share the screen. Yeah, that'll help. And it's like a little less than half the song went by, and I'm just like, something's not right. Because a lot of times when I got that stuff open, I can't look at the yard tab, and I got the bottom panel that I can see on the yard, the mute, the smart cam mic, share, invite, and leave studio. You don't want to press that. Otherwise, you got to go back.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So it's been an interesting Saturday. Unexpected things normally happen. Yeah. I like it when unexpected things happen. Makes things fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we, let's see here, go back. See, who do we have that popped in? Yeah, I think JJ fell asleep. I didn't see his Twitter direct message until like 40 minutes after the fact.
Mm.
Oh no, it was about 20 minutes after the fact. Yeah. See, songs do wonderful things. Songs do wonderful things. So, folks, a song got you OG, the Fourth Wave show coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Things come. You know, I've ever noticed that things are like a circle.
Yep.
So, what's the latest video you've done, Angelus?
I would say the Fallen Angels show that me and my buddy started as the latest thing that I did.
Tell us a little bit about it.
Basically, me and my buddy used to backyard wrestle together, and we were called the Fallen Angels. And we had been wanting to do a show where we just talk about basically things that interest us, and not force it. Just kind of have a few topics and just kind of say what we think about it and go from there. And we don't want to do it like a weekly thing. We want it to be like every other week or once a month. That way you're not just trying to force a conversation. You just want it to be something that's natural and it's somewhat off the cuff. So
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
So, and we're like brothers, so we grew up together. So like the conversation's easy to have, you know.
It's always good when the conversation can flow nice, and then it's kind of funny sometimes when those awkward silent moments happen, and then it's like, oh wow, that was awkward silence. Okay, yeah,
Yeah. So.
Yeah,
and for our first show, we had like 45 views, so that's not too bad, I guess.
Not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, we've gone from 3 people to 10, no, actually 12 people watching at one point. Yeah. But you know what's really funny is just when the pink elephant hit, and just a little prior to that, we were getting like between 20 and 30 people in the chat.
Oh wow!
Yeah, on my channel. And this upcoming weekend is the 1-year anniversary of the late edition.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
So yeah. So it'll be 1 year. Interesting. No, Nancy, don't do that.
That, and then we're gonna, not heavily, but the main focus to our show is gonna be covering like wrestling events and stuff as well. So like stuff going on in AEW and WWE, stuff like that.
You know, it's really weird because, you know, I grew up with WWF, WrestleMania, stuff like that, and Hulkamania, and Andre the Giant, because, man, that guy was huge.
Yeah, he was.
Legend in his own time, man.
Mm-hmm.
But you you remember all the stories and legends about actual giants?
Not that I can think of.
That people were giants, and well, you go throughout all the. Well, they try to hide all the old photographs because there's photographs of them all over the place here and there, black and white photographs from all around the world. When people just started using photography, when it was a new thing, you know. And there was actually, it was really easy to find all the photographs of the people that were at least another 5 feet taller than the crowd around them. It was obvious that they were about 12, 13, 14 feet tall. And at the same time, they were discovering giant bones, giant skulls, and of course, you know, the Smithsonian making this shit freaking disappear and stuff. So yeah, that's some really interesting stuff when it comes to people that were considered giants in the lore, you know. Now I'm not sure why Andre the Giant was as large as he was. I understand there was a medical condition that caused him to keep growing.
Yeah.
But what if there was a whole race of people that was like that?
Maybe.
At one point in time in our history. Because there used to be, yeah. They don't show them to people. They don't show the giant bones and skulls and skeletons they've got all hidden. They don't show people. They try to hide that shit.
Well, RR makes a good point about the Monday Night Wars being the golden age of wrestling. And I feel like that's sort of coming back because of AEW. and they're signing a lot of WWE talent and kind of getting those people to start tuning in over there. So,
Well, gigantism.
hmm
But what if there was a whole race of people at one point in time that had gigantism? What if it was a natural thing for them?
and not just like an anomaly.
All right. Because, at one point in time, the Earth used to have a hell of a lot more oxygen.
Hmm.
And when there's more oxygen, doesn't that mean things get bigger? Things were bigger at one point in time. And they say that, yeah, for sure. Yeah. There are all kinds of YouTube. There are all kinds of YouTube videos about giant bones being found. They're all gone.
Hmm.
They got pulled. They got yanked.
Wow.
Yeah. And it was about, I don't know, about maybe 7 years ago. There was a lot of good videos about archaeological sites where they were finding bones and stuff like that.
I just put some in the private chat.
Let's see here.
Hmm.
Wow, that's a hell of a thing. Researchers discover preserved dinosaurs sitting on nest of eggs with fossilized embryos.
Beginning of Jurassic Park.
You know, what they had someone had discovered that there was actually still some soft tissue in fossilized dinosaur bones.
Interesting.
But there was a process. They had to soak the bone in something, and they were able to find it that way. I'm not sure of the process, but I seen a video about it. And those are some of the videos I was talking about that were the opposite of what the Smithsonian was saying. So shit was getting pulled and yanked down.
Yeah, that's
We
crazy.
wanna-
If they're going to
we
cover
wanna-
stuff like that up.
Oh, really? Higher
Hmm.
concentration of CO2?
Interesting.
So wouldn't that also mean there was a higher concentration of oxygen? Interesting. Very cool. Indeed. Yeah. Wow. So, okay, let's do there. Yeah, that's the one thing when I'm live streaming, I don't notice Twitter too much.
Hmm.
Yeah. Pixels, if you're still up, man, I just saw your message, man. I noticed that,
I think he dipped a little bit ago.
yeah. Yeah. Let me know in the main chat if you want to come on, because sometimes I'll miss those Twitter direct messages.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see here. I mean, I can pay attention to 3 different things at once, but once it gets past that, the quality of my attention dips. So, okay, let's see here. Okay. Yeah. How's it sound?
And roll us, rock and roll.
Sounds good.
The wind comes off the water. It can take you back. Rock and roll us, rock and roll. You know the river goes by. Up the hill, down the hill, across town, through the woods, walking in the green grass. There's blues in the water, ripping from the tree. Tree to tree, life-giving force, follow the course. Maybe you'll find a horse. Makes it all go round and round. Hit the ground rolling down the hill, then do it again, and again. Looking into the distant future, blue eyes shining back, bright as the sky, wandering the land around the world. Rock and roll, the wind comes off the water. It can take you back and rock and roll. You know the river goes by, up the hill, down the hill, across town, through the woods, walking in the green grass. There's blues in the water, dripping from the tree. Tree to tree, life-giving force, follow the course. Maybe you'll find a horse. Maybe makes it all go round and round till it hits the ground, rolling down the hill. Then do it again and again and again and again. Looking into the distant future, blue eyes shining back, bright as the sky, wandering the land around the world. Rock and roll us, rock and roll. The wind comes off the water. It can take you back. Rock and roll us, rock and roll. You know the river goes by. Up the hill, down the hill, across town, through the woods, walking in the green grass. There's blues in the water, dripping from the tree. Tree to tree, life-giving force, follow the course. Maybe you'll find a horse, makes it all go round and round. Hit the ground rolling down the hill, then do it again and again and again and again. Looking into the distant future, blue eyes shining back, bright as the sky, wandering the land around the world. Rock and roll was rock and roll, the wind comes off the water. Woo! Next one's good.
Mist in the light of day, rays shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the blue sun, bursting from the rainbow. Saturday times 4, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for, looking for the door, looking for that bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, fly across the silver linings, running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, move across, move back to golden autumn days.
Yep.
In the sunshine, in the sunshine, dance and chance. Made your glance sparkle in the eye, drive through the night under the starlight. We knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor. Reminds me of a time before. It was in my eye. Seen it there before. I've been flying through the gears, magic in a magical land. I've seen before, all the way to the core, all the way to the core, all the way to the core. Mist in the light of day, mist in the light of day. Rays shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the blue sun, bursting from the rainbow. Saturday times 4, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for, looking for the door, looking for the bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, flying across the silver linings, running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, moving across space, move back to golden autumn days in the sunshine. In the sunshine, dance and chance, made your glance sparkle in the eye, drive through the night. Under the starlight, we knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor, reminds me of a time before. It was in my eye, I've seen it there before. I've been flying through the gears, magic in a magical land. I've seen before, all the way to the core, all the way to the core. Mist in the light of day, rays shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the sunshine, soaking in the blue sun, bursting from the rainbow. Saturday times 4, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for, looking for the door, looking for that bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, flying across silver linings, running round, turning round, stepping into the trance. Merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, move across space, move back to the golden autumn days Cause in the sunshine, dance and chance made your glance sparkle in the eye. Drive through the night, under the starlight, we knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor.
Yeah, I think. Do you think DJ Odyssey would?
What's that? I think you're muted.
A lot like the Grateful Dead. Yep. Getting that Wi-Fi weak signal notification. That was weird. Was that whole song able to play through without no interruptions?
Yeah.
I was getting the just after that song. I got the weak Wi-Fi signal notification. So yeah, do you think DJ Odyssey probably would have said that sounded a lot like the Grateful Dead?
Probably.
That was a pretty nice compliment coming from him. Yeah, that's a nice compliment. Yeah, living in funny papers land. Yeah, I like to use imagery. Imagery has an effect, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And that last song, the slideshow, I used some. I recorded actual going down the road car video, and this one particular video, I was in Nisqually heading southbound, just past the casino. There's two lanes on each side, and the right lane was getting ready to end. It was getting ready to go into the fast zone from 35 to 45. And I've got this beat up full-size van, I believe it was a Chevy or a GMC, and they've got it floored trying to pass me. I'm driving this maroon Grand Caravan that's got a 3.6 liter engine, V6. And I already had my speed up, and so I just, it's got a little it's got a little get and go, so I floored it, and the guy couldn't pass me. And in the original video, you could hear him go, "Woo!" because I was crazier than him that day. And it's one of those things where if I thought about it and do it again, it'd be like, yeah, probably not, because of course, you're doing all the double takes and all that, looking around. Where's the cop at? Okay, no Nisqually cop around. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hindsight, maybe not a good idea. But yeah, he was going to do one of those little routines, and those people irritate me. Lane's ending, and they want to pass you when there's a lane ending, and they're going to basically force you to go over and into your lane a little. And I wasn't having it. I treat them sort of like vehicular bullies. Bully their way past in front of someone. Pass plenty of time. Don't make no one slow down like that and get moving and all that, But hey. That was how one of those slideshows, car video, ended up being in there. I used the frosted effect and used the color effect and a couple other effects.
Good.
So, you there, Angelus?
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired, but I'm here.
We're getting ready to wrap here in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
All right.
Yeah.
Because if you notice the counter, it's 4 hours streaming now, but if you stop now, it'll be 3 hours and 58 minutes.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, because it's already got you broadcasted about a minute and a half, almost 2 minutes ahead. In the StreamYard, it's normally how it works. It's almost 2 minutes ahead.
Does that boost your watch time?
I don't know. I just know that from testing it out and comparing it, I know it's almost 2 minutes ahead. So it's like your first 2 minutes it's basically paused for a minute and a half, and then it starts broadcasting, so you're a minute behind when they broadcast. It's weird, man. It's one of those things that I learned, and after I learned it, it made my brain hurt. Just one of those things, you know. So we got 6 people watching.
Nice.
And it's RR in the chat, mostly. Still out there, Nancy? Or did you already say goodnight? I was going back and looking.
Yeah, I don't see.
Because I'm feeling the looky-loos at the screen. My eyes are going like,
Yeah.
I'm looking at this.
I was like zoning out.
Well, the songs, man, those songs can put you in a place where it's like, okay, you're in a good spot. Yeah.
Vibing.
Yeah.
You know, I've had random people that never come to my channel when the song was playing, and they've made comments here and there. Just, you know, it changes things. It puts people in a better mood and stuff like that, and that's why I've been doing it.
Yeah, that last one I really liked. It was a different change of pace compared to some of the other songs that you did.
The one I sung or the one we just played?
The one you just played.
Yeah, that
was the one with the blue moon or
yeah,
blue sun or whatever.
Yeah, that one's that slideshow was Mist in the Light of Day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the photographs of the eagles, I lassoed those out, and I put those in moving particles.
Nice.
Did you notice how when the world started showing up, it changed its color and shape?
Oh, I didn't notice that.
And then it kept going. Well, I added the planet particle to fade in and fade out with that other particle that was already created because it was an animation.
Nice
particle. And so what I did is I got a really good sphere of the world and circled it out, cut it out in a peeing, and then placed it in there. And I set the fade just to where it would fade in at just the right size, and then when it faded out, it'd be big like that. It'd be a fade transition between both images, and pretty cool stuff, I gotta say.
Nice.
A lot of this stuff, a lot of these particles that move, and sometimes a lot of them I created. A lot of them already existed. I just modified them and made them better.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the eagle flying one had a different eagle, and I didn't like it, and so I changed it.
Mm-hmm.
So
the wonders of Photoshop.
Well, I don't use Photoshop.
Or Illustrator or whatever.
I use my Samsung phone.
Oh, nice.
Because it's got a lasso function. It works almost as good as Photoshop. It's a little bit easier for me to use. And so all my thumbnails, I make them on my Galaxy S8 Active phone.
Okay.
Lasso stuff out. Then use a circle cutter to cut all the icon stuff out and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes, man, some thumbnails, they will have layers. Like, and you see how you got the frame of the thumbnail?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got frames that I lassoed out and where it's just the frame, and you can overlay a different color frame.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got those all saved. And I used just those frames by themselves in my logos, and I created a slideshow. Let me see here. Which one was that? See, it was a golden, reds, blue. I think it was this one. Yeah. This one's slideshow. You see how that is?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna mute that a minute. And that's the slideshow overlaid on top of the car ride video that I use filters. See how the logo shows up?
Mm-hmm.
I had it 50% opaque because when you make it fade in and fade out, it makes it to where you can control the opaqueness.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can see how it all turns to little pieces and disappears.
Yeah.
That's the slideshow doing that with the frame, because you can see the frame come and go, and then a frame will come back, and then a logo will come back, and then it'll switch transition.
Nice.
And that's red, white, and blue spikes right there. I created that one. Then you got that logo, and you got guitars in the background.
Yeah.
And it was complicated, but it looks good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks great.
So see here, there. Let's see when we have cartoon. Yeah. This is the one I was talking about earlier. Alright, let's get the sound back on. Alright, come on. Let's go. Acting funky. I don't remember pausing it.
Dark winter, no more calling on the gods of old. Stand in the white light, all in the night. Ready to ride, I hear the sound. Call to ride forth. Bring the wind, bring the light. Call the wind, call in the wind. Feel the wind, wandering around the world. Round the world, dark of night, thank you day. Shine on the land and the trees, if you please. Four corners where the wind dwell, in the dark of day, night to day. Cast on the wind, let the sun shine. Feel the wind.
Well, that's not good.
Oh no. Where'd he go?
I'm assuming his internet might have cut. Oh, there
Man,
it is.
I don't know what the hell just happened. I swear I did not click nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Flipping weird, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. Internet connection? Or...
It's that kind of song, man. It's powerful.
Call in the night, be ready to ride. I hear the sound. Call, drive, come forth. Bring wind.
Things getting a little wonky.
Calling of the God.
Think they're letting us know?
Dark winter, no more. In the white light. Call in the night, be ready to ride. I hear the sound. Call, drive, come forth. Bring wind, bring the light. Call the wind, call in the wind. Feel the wind wandering around the world. Dark of day, night to day. Shine on the land, wind in the trees, if you please. Four corners where the wind dwells, dark of day. Night to day, cast on the wind, let the sun shine. Feel the wind, do you hear who is calling? The windbinder, call the elemental. Bring the green of the earth. Dark winter, no more. Dark winter, no more. Calling on the gods of old. Stand in the white light. Stand in the white light. Call the night. Ready to ride. The horn's been sounded. Come forward, bring the wind, bring the light. Dark winter, no more.
Wow, that was kind of weird. That was very weird. We gotta talk about that one for a minute or for a second or two. That was freaking weird. I did not click nothing. I don't think I hit my back and forward buttons on my mouse. And that was freaking weird, I gotta say.
Yeah.
But that's one of those kind of songs, you know? Yeah. So, This last song will be the last song because it's 4 hours and 10 minutes and 39 seconds and counting.
All right.
We will play that here in a minute. I'm going to type something real quick. So when's your next night shift?
So I go in Monday night. So this is my short weekend. So I only had Saturday, Sunday off.
Ah.
So I'll go Monday night and work till Tuesday morning.
Yeah. So I remember working 12-hour shifts when I worked warehouse.
Yep. That's what I'm working 12s.
Man. Basically 3 days straight. And they were solid 12 hours.
Yep.
Solid 12 hours. We were there basically almost 14 hours. Pretty much. Because we were supposed to have an hour for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And so we got at least 13 hours that we were there. The shift. And an hour off. And, man, by the third day, I have mild dyslexia. I had never had a dyslexic attack before. And I had one working warehouse. We switched to paperwork. And I watched every piece of letter and number on that page jump, squiggle around, and go back. And normally I see I would see threes as E's and E's as threes and stuff like that. It was the mild stuff. I was diagnosed mild dyslexia.
Yeah.
And I had never until that point I had never seen what the commercial showed you.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the dyslexia commercials they showed?
Yeah, I think so.
It was exactly like that. And holy cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's eye fatigue. That'll do it. And
yeah, the last day I worked for the before I had off, I just put pads on things, which is like basically packaging for ceiling tiles. I did that for 12 hours straight on a line. This is the most mundane thing I have ever done in my life.
Man, I really don't like the production line for warehouse work.
Yeah.
I'm an old school guy. Warehouse got carts loaded that way, and that's the way I look at stuff like that, and that's the way it should be done. Because
well, I got pulled because they needed help in fab. So
belt line picking, pretty much.
Yeah. Basically, there's a board that goes in the machine. It cuts it into tiles, and then they get painted before that. The full board gets painted when it goes through the thing, and then it gets cut into sixes or into six pieces.
I worked at a paneling wood mill once. Yeah.
And then it goes into a stacker, and it stacks so many on each side.
Wow.
And then it goes through the thing, and then you put the pads on it, and then it goes to a thing that'll put packaging on it, and then a machine will grab it and put it on a skid, and then wrap it once the skid's full.
Wow, that kind of what you were describing reminds me of some of the stuff I seen at this. It was this paneling plant where they made all different types of paneling, the Formica covered stuff, the paint covered stuff, the particle stuff, the actual wood, real wood ones, and I watched it. I seen there was this machine, man. It made this huge piece of it was one of those Formica covered particle boards. It was huge. It was at least 12 by probably 10 deep. It was huge. And this machine was putting the Formica on it, on top and bottom at the same time, and it was very interesting. And there was I worked, and these machines were freaking old, man. Old as dirt.
Yeah, that's how it is where I'm at. Like
old as dirt.
Oh yeah, like the things they use in schools that it's like I guess you could say it's like a board,
right?
And then there's like cloth or whatever. It's for sound, like to muffle out sound.
Right.
There's a machine over in the one building that's like that, and it is ancient looking. You have to like feed like the cloth through the thing, and then you have to put this glue on it, and it got to go through this other thing that has like a reservoir with the glue in it, and then it goes on a roller, and it gets rolled through, and then it goes through like a heater to like heat or like warm that, like dry it, but it's still obviously sticky. But it's not wet anymore. And then you roll that up, and then later it goes into another machine, and then it gets slapped on a board and wrapped around it.
Wow, that sounds like the place I worked at almost. Because I worked on this line. It could do, and it did boards that were about anywhere from 2 inches wide to about 7 inches wide, and sometimes they were 12 inches, not 12 inches, yeah, about 12 inches.
Yeah,
12 inches to basically almost 2.5 feet wide, and they had already been formica'd, and they were cut and ready to have the edges put on. And so we take it down, and just like you were describing, this machine was long, and it was huge. It was so big that there was a space between it where you could walk in between it. And it was probably about 6 feet wide, and it was a good 30 foot long. And it would take the boards down, and that plastic stripping that they make, it was gluing it onto it.
Okay, like the gasket or whatever. Yeah,
it was the board. It was basically creating Formica boards, cutting them.
Before I got sent down to Fab or whatever, right now I'm in the wet end of everything. So it's where like everything gets mixed together, and then it's in like a forming thing, and then it gets like put into sheets of the stuff, and then there's a wet saw that cuts it, and then it goes into a dryer. Well, it gets loaded into a dryer. Like there's like a bunch of different shelves, gets loaded into that, and you have somebody that makes sure it's dried to a certain temperature and not dried too much, because they need to still be able to cut it and do all that stuff later down the line.
Right. That sounds just like the place I worked.
But I was doing consistency checks to make sure the stuff is like, I guess, the way they need it.
Right.
And then I got pulled like in the middle of that to go do the other stuff.
Wow. Yeah, man, that place was freaking noisy, man.
Oh, it is so noisy.
It was
and dirty.
Just to put it to you this way, the first day that I worked there, I had 10,000 steps in by the end of the day.
Nice.
And I freaking couldn't believe it, because that place was the size of at least 3 football fields.
Ours used to be a old army base, actually.
Oh wow!
Back in the day, yep.
Yeah, and those machines were old, man. And there was 2 different sections, and I worked in a few different ones of them, and I couldn't believe how big the stuff that was laminating those boards to. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. I'd never seen nothing like it in my life before, and I was like, wow. And there was 3 or 4 of them that was doing the big ones, right along the way. It was good, at least a good 100 feet that 2 machines took up, pretty much.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 machines, though, actually. Yeah. But they were huge. And there was a whole bunch of shit different going on, and it was all about making different types of particle board paneling. It's got the Formica or got the paint. And they made cabinetry, too.
Okay.
They made, the school cabinetry? They made all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. And
we just do the ceiling tiles. And I'm trying to think. There's a flooring plan of it too, but yeah.
All right, brother man, you have a good one, CJ. Thanks for stopping by.
Good to chill with you guys, and
yep.
See ya.
Getting ready to wrap it up here because it's 4 hours and 20 minutes in. And yeah. So I will copy that. Yeah, when I lived out on the East Coast in North Kingstown, Rhode Island, the machines they use for their die presses there were already like 70 years old or more, and so I got to actually use the die press quite a bit.
Okay.
And it's the kind of thing where you got to press both buttons at the same time, otherwise it won't come down. It's
I think I might have used one of those.
Yeah, it's a die press.
Because it's just a flat thing, and then you put like a thing under it, and then you
attach your mold, your little sharp little razors that are shaped, and it goes.
Yeah, I had to use one of those when we were down doing that, putting the glue on that carpet stuff. Right. Because they needed tests, so you had to fold it up and then see what the consistency and the weights and stuff for the samples for that was to make sure the coat of glue is even across the entire carpet.
You want to talk about nominal foam from 1 to 100. Every kind of nominal foam, and they used it for packaging, making package stuff. And they had the foam, and this is foam they cut. And basically, at the end of the day, you had to get the air hose and just blow stuff off you because this shit was freaking everywhere. Yeah,
I had to do that. It's dusty as all hell. Like, we have down days, so everything's just shut down and we clean. Dude, it's like a foot deep or more sometimes with all the dust and shit that comes off the board saw and all that.
That particular place out there, I worked out there in Rhode Island. He was Sicilian, and my boss, man, he busted my balls all the frickin' time, all the time. The guy was tough, but after work was over, all the guys came over to his place, and everyone ate, watched the game, and had a beer, and he was that kind of boss. He took care of his guys.
That's good.
And man, I had never seen nothing like it. I was used to Gary, Indiana, stuff like that, but man, this was extreme. Busting your balls left and right, and they only bust your balls left and right if they like you, number one. So they're holding back. So if they didn't like you, man, they'd be really busting your fucking balls until you left. Yeah. And when I first went to work there, he had everyone gather around. He got one of the nail guns that was using those, I think it was 6-inch nails at the time. And he goes, everyone look around. He's like, I'm going to show you something that if you do, I will fire you immediately. He goes, look, he pulled the safety thing back and shot 6 nails into a piece of wood. And he goes, if any of you ever do that, I'm doing this to satisfy your curiosity, see what it does. Yes, it's dangerous. Any of you do that, you're immediately fired. He's like, don't even ask questions. If I see you doing it, you see me, you know what to do. Get your shit and leave.
Yeah, there's a bunch of safety things like that at my work where, like, if you cross certain thresholds on anything, they will just walk you out.
Oh, yeah. It's too dangerous. Big machinery.
Yep.
Big, huge nail guns. Shit, the nail gun that I used was it was like 10 inches around the main body, and the damn thing was almost 15 inches long. Huge, huge handle.
Yep. Or if you do cross thresholds, you better have that shit locked out to where it can't be operated on or used at all.
There was rules about that too, saws and all that. Before you do anything, certain procedures there was. For using the saws or the band saws, there was all a procedure. Basically, if you're changing the blade, I think the machine needed to be unplugged when they were changing the blade. Stuff like that. It's crazy rules. Most people would think they're crazy, but really they're not. Keep you from severing an arm or a finger, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, big time. I those machines, man, huge. I'd never seen nothing like that. And I was 23 at the time.
Nice.
And old machines. Very old machines.
Before I got hired, they did like a tour of the thing. It was like a freaking how it's made like video, like going through there.
Shit. we were building boxes big enough to put a refrigerator in.
Nice.
And they had the skids we were making for them had the big 4x4 skids cut down to be skids, and we were putting huge 1-inch bolts, fastening these bolts facing up, so that way when the huge crate box that went over it, it just bolted down.
Okay.
And so we were making the skids attaching those bolts, and that's when I injured my back, lifting and twisting. Spark. I felt electrical charge in my back. I'm like, okay, uh-oh. Guy working with me goes, uh-oh. You all right? That don't sound like a good uh-oh. I'm like,
what you mean, uh-oh?
The reason why I said uh-oh is because I felt electrical charge in my back as I lifted. And I think maybe I twisted. And sure enough, it was a uh-oh. I was getting stiffer and stiffer, so boss had to send me with one of the other employees to the hospital. By the time we got to the hospital, I could barely freaking move, man.
Wow.
I could barely move. Sitting down was just excruciating. Then they had to get me up. They gave me x-rays. They CAT scanned me. They were worried. They were worried I slipped a disc. I mean, CAT scan, x-rays, then CAT scan, and they wanted to know. Because I was in pain, could barely move. Basically, what I had done was I herniated my right lower side. And ultrasound treatments for therapy. Oh, my God. Because basically, I had a marble the size of a golf ball. And what they did was that ultrasound treatments brought it down to a little pea, the size of a pea. And, of course, I had body mechanics training with the trainer after ultrasound was done. And they would put you in this machine and give you dummy stuff to lift. And if you didn't lift right, alarms and bells would go off. Klaxons, you know, like Star Trek klaxons. And they'd make noise like that every time. Then you have to do it over. Keep doing it until you did it right. And that was in Rhode Island. That was a requirement. It was a requirement for...
I had to get a physical
therapy.
or whatever before I went there, and you had to lift some stuff. They needed to make sure you could actually lift it and lift it properly before they signed you off on it.
Man, and if you're ever working work like that out on the East Coast and you get hurt, just keep in mind, man, they're going to ride your fucking ass until you're back to regular work. Because they take the insult to it, and my boss was extra asshole a little bit more. And when I was hurt, and I go, it's like, do you want to see the CAT scan and the x-rays of my muscles? Sure, here, go ahead. This ain't no fake shit.
Yeah.
I kind of talked back to him a little one day. It's like, you realize I am injured. It's real shit.
Yeah.
The guy practically had to carry me into the hospital when we got there. Because you know what kind of vehicle he had? One of them Chevy trucks with balloon tires, 4x4.
Oh, lovely.
Go ahead and climb up in that son bitch. Climbing down, man. Oh.
Cool. I bet that was something.
Yeah. And I gotta say that was one hell of an experience, I gotta say. But I had done something to my back a few years back, and that one was actually kind of worse because there was actual spasms. And spasms is just a fancy word for pain and electricity at the same time.
Yeah.
And basically my back, it felt like in the center area of my back, pain, and then electricity along all the nerves, and all the nerves copied the pain. And oh man, and that was the second injury, and that was actually worse. But there was no real evident damage. And I had 4 weeks of, well, actually 3.5 weeks of physical therapy. And that was a hell of a thing. So, all right, we're gonna play this song, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here.
Sounds good.
Because the enlightened ones, comes after the calling the gods of old. How's the sound? I find myself wandering the land in search, look for a promised land, looking for that stack of sound. Looking for that stack of sound. The enlightened ones casting the sound. When I was a boy, I climbed the trees. A magical sound, moments caught in time. Travel in a land of mystery. Walking in the footsteps of history. Walking in the land of the ancient ones. Ancient ones. The ancient ones of magical moments. Step back, walk the land. It's the journey that matters. Take the step, take the chance, roll the dice. I find myself in the land in a search of. I find myself wandering the land in the search, looking for promised land, looking for the stack of sound. The enlightened ones casting the sound. When I was a boy, I climbed the trees. A magical sound, moments caught in time. Travel in a land of mystery, walking in the footsteps of history, walking in the land of the ancient ones. The ancient ones and magical moments. Step back, walk the land. It's the journey that matters. Take the step, take the chance, roll the dice. I find myself wandering the land in search, looking for promised land. Looking for the stack of sound. The enlightened ones casting sound. When I was a boy, I climbed the trees. Of magical sound, moments caught in time. Thanks for coming out. We'll see you next time.